Hello, and welcome back to another stream. Half of my face is missing. What's going on here?
Is it?
On the stream it is.
That's weird.
I like my face. Haha, I win. Alright, hi everybody, welcome back. It's been a minute, and but we're all very happy to be here. And yeah, so thank you all for joining us, and thank you all for coming back and suffering through what this is going to probably turn into.
That's terrifying.
DPK.
Now, I never said that. It may rhyme with Shmeepy Clay. No, yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it? Is it fine?
Well, last we left our intrepid band of heroes, we had sort of a mystery in the library sort of game where you guys were trying to track down the kind of last known location of one of the blessings, the Orbis Flamme, as owned and created by the spellcaster known as Morgana. You did find eventually going through Rowanthane Tower, the courtyard, and within the courtyard you did find a nightmarish tree.
Oh, I forgot about the horrible trees.
The remains of Lady Morgana having been turned into one of these trees. On Lady Morgana's corpse, you did find her gear. You did not find the Orbis itself, but you did find a tuning fork, which was the necessary component to plane shift to her own personal demiplane. I believe after a long rest, the group of you decided that you were going to go ahead and go to there. And so you cast plane shift, and you arrived in Lady Morgana's personal demiplane.
Kira will immediately cast protection from energy on herself, because fuck you.
Which energy?
Fire, because I'm fucking vulnerable to it. That's why.
Well, and that seems to be her MO. She is a fire person.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe a bit of a pyro.
I have changed your map
Ooh.
on Roll20.
That's terrifying.
Can we say that Adira gave a very exciting speech beforehand?
Sure.
Excellent. Everyone gain lots of things.
All right.
Specifically 18 hit points.
Yay.
18?
Yes, 1-8.
Okay.
Good, I'm gonna need them.
So the first thing you notice when you appear is that it is excessively warm in this area.
Mm-hmm.
There's a shocker.
It is in fact so warm that I'm going to need each and every one of you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't wanna.
Hey friends, if you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +3 to your save.
Hey.
+3?
Which is all of you. Yeah, because I'm a badass, that's why.
Well, then damn, that puts me at 23.
Puts me at a 19.
That puts me at a solid 10.
Solid 25 for Adira.
Nice.
24 for
And
Kira.
just to let you know, Senor Bear, I'm not able to adjust my token. You might need to assign them to us real quick.
I will do that. Can the rest of you move your stuff?
I don't know. I'm trying.
Negative Ghost Rider.
All right.
Yep, me neither.
Frickin', frickakin'.
Fricassee?
You tell it.
I am. I just did. Somebody vamp while I'm doing things.
Vamp.
I'm doing semaphore.
The world is a vampire, I heard. Is that What you
I'm
mean?
voguing. It's a thing.
Sent to drain.
Not just to drain, but to dray-yay-yain.
Oh, true.
I'm worried.
Hey, you know what's still a really awesome game that I played for the first time in like forever a week ago?
What?
Rock Band. Still
Rock
holds
Band?
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
played that in like a decade.
up, right?
I
Still awesome.
I
had a
had so
confession.
much fun with that.
I have never played Rock Band.
Nor have I.
It's fun.
Try to fix that at some point.
I concur.
Do you remember Merrick Garland?
I
Yeah.
remember Merrick
Right.
Garland. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how do
How
you
do
know?
you know Merrick
No,
Garland?
no, not Supreme Court Justice
Oh,
nominee.
shoot.
Oh.
No, not him.
Oh.
Wait, what was his actual last name then? It wasn't Merrick Garland. Sorry. It was Merrick.
It was Merrick. I know who you're talking
How do you
about.
know the Attorney
Yeah.
General? I'm
I don't know the Attorney General. No.
I was
sorry.
very confused.
I absolutely Merrick, whatever his last name was from high school. He was the god of, maybe he was Guitar Hero, but like the skills were very translatable.
If you had
No,
played,
you know,
if you had played Rock Band with the Attorney General, I was prepared to be extremely impressed.
No.
no. The
Yeah.
absolute
Yeah.
god of Guitar Hero was a friend of mine in my grade, Liang Zhang.
Oh, I remember
He-
you yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure he actually got to the point where he could make it through the fire and flames on expert.
Ooh.
Wow.
Nice.
All right, test your minis, please.
Yeah, I'm good
That's-
now.
Oh,
Yep.
testing that.
I don't even see my minis. What the hell?
Hey, I
Over
can move
here.
Oh, there I am. There I am. I can move me. Hooray!
Oh no, you moved right into the fire.
Yeah, don't go in the fire.
The liquid hot magma.
Don't go into the light.
Jerks with freaking laser beams on their heads.
Lasers. Okay, so everybody except for one person succeeded on that Constitution save.
I wonder who.
Yes, Leoben. Leoben, you now have a point of exhaustion.
You're sweaty.
Fuck. Okay.
Jesus, already?
Hey,
Shit.
holding up, little bro.
We're fanning you.
It's so fucking hot.
It's a
So, for mechanical purposes, every real-time half an hour, I'm going to make you roll another Constitution save.
Oh, that sucks.
The DC is cumulatively more difficult.
Oh, great.
I love you, but you're kind of a dick.
I am absolutely a dick.
So, yeah, we're all going to be fucked.
So when we're talking about real time, so right now on my computer it reads 1:23.
I
At
am
1:53, you are going to be making.
I am setting an alarm on my phone, starting now, for 30
Grand.
minutes.
Oh god, this is like when we went into the plane of madness, Reich.
All right, so we're going to be real efficient in here.
Yeah, we are.
All right, so this is what you see. There's this long bridge kind of over this craggy, fiery basin, and you see on the far end of the thing there is a me pinging sort of. Oh, my browser is unhappy.
You should pause the timer for that.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's not
You
fair.
should.
You see at the end of the bridge there's a door.
We should probably go through the door, but it's probably going to explode.
We don't know that, but you're probably
We
right.
need to, yeah, we need to have somebody check it.
We need to like get like a routine down. Like we know what we're doing. I will probably charge in first because that's what I do. But like Leoben should check for traps. So
Then get out of the way and let us charge
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
And
So
we'll
then
move
I will
up.
follow the rear.
And I will attempt to check for traps.
I really should have prepared Endure Elements.
Oh, wow. Live and learn.
All right. Everybody but Leoben, go back for a second.
Okay.
I'm already all the way back.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't move, so.
who moved forward?
I did.
Not I.
Trying to cover Leoben's back.
Okay, you're moving up with him?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, like here-ish.
Okay.
Because I don't want him to get dead before we can get to him.
All right, the rest of you go ahead and move where you're going to move. Sorry, I know it's mixed signals. That's on me.
Here-ish. So that I'm going to be behind Kira so that I can be ready to, or I'm going to be like here, so I'm ready to roll.
I'm going to be right there.
We're
And
all
just in case, I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on all of us.
excellent.
All right.
Nice. Nicely done.
I would like for everybody, except for Adira, to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, please.
And this is why Adira hangs back.
That's still with a +3 from you, right?
If you're within 10 feet of Kira,
Yes.
it is still a +3.
17.
14?
16.
Sorry, brief hold. I was trying to put the thing on the thing. 18 plus 4. 22?
Okay.
22.
So, Adira, from your perspective, as they move and kind of get past this point...
I can't see in the screen what you're doing, but that's okay.
It's pissing me off. Past about this point... Come on. There. That
There
point.
Okay.
Suddenly the bridge just kind of tips forward like a seesaw.
Good.
That's precious.
Everybody who rolled a 15 or better, you all slide, but you manage to kind of grab onto the end. Under than a 15, you plummet.
Crap.
Who rolled under a 15?
Right.
Me.
Does the
Can
bridge go straight down, kind of?
So not only does it go down, but also the other side kind of goes up too, and it's literally right in front of Adira's face.
Can I try to grab Katie? Like, is she plummeting into lava?
Yes, she is definitely plummeting into lava. For the purposes,
I'll be fine.
For purposes, I'm going to need you guys to to go ahead and roll initiative. We're just going to move in combat order.
Don't like you.
What? This woman's insane. I'm not sorry she got eaten by a devil tree. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I feel way less bad about her getting eaten now.
Yeah, no shit.
I told you were going to hate her by the end of this.
What a bitch.
I mean, it's supposed to be her own personal plane. It's kind of supposed to keep people out.
Yeah, I mean, if the job is to keep people out, I think the bridge is a solid fuck you to.
You know,
Fuck
it's
you,
not
go
like
away,
I
man.
want to be here.
All right, Kira
Like-
rolled 19.
So did Adira, but I think Kira's going to go first because Adira does not have a bonus to her
Okay,
initiative.
then, yeah.
Oh,
Would somebody mind keeping track, please?
I got it, babe.
Thank you.
I rolled a whopping 13.
What's your mod?
Plus 1.
Katie and Leoben?
9.
Leoben got a 14.
What are your modifiers?
+4.
Okay. Am I putting anything else in the initiative order for now, boss?
Nope.
Thank you. Okay, well, Kira gets to go first.
Okay. So yes, you can, if you would like, roll a reflex saving. I'm sorry, dexterity saving throw to try to grab hold of Katie as they kind of skitter by you.
It's a
I know
natural
we probably
18.
already answered this, but we had a long rest before we came here.
We
Yes.
We did.
Total of 22.
Okay, yes, you
I
managed
love
to
me.
kind of let go, like you've kind of stopped yourself with both hands, and as Katie kind of starts to shoot past you, you're like, "Oh crap!" and you kind of grab on, and you've got a cliffhanger situation going on right now. Like you're holding on with one hand, and you've got Katie with the other hand.
Mm-hmm. This is fine.
So that would be like a reaction. So you have a move and a standard and a bonus.
Can I? So what's the situation here? We are dangling over lava. Is there a way for us to get up or over or?
You can. So right now, what you're doing is you're hanging at the end of this what looks like a very large kind of seesaw,
Mm-hmm.
and roughly it goes straight up. About 35 feet from where you're at. You could climb? Maybe?
I am going to hold my action until after Katie does something because I can't really climb while I'm holding her.
That's fair. All right,
so
so you'll hold the rest
I will
of your
hold
turn.
my action. Mm-hmm.
All right, who's after Kira?
Adira.
So basically, as this thing is tipped up, there's now a hole, and you can kind of see down, and you see your friends kind of dangling off of this.
Off this thing.
Yeah.
And how big is the gap? No. So basically, what it is that I'm standing. The thing left, is basically vertical at this point, right? And so there is now essentially a gap, a solid wall of stone or whatever the hell it is, from which my friends are hanging on the opposite side.
Right.
And then
so they're about
gap.
15 feet ahead and 20 feet down of you. And the
with
wall,
a solid wall in between myself and them.
well, sort of. So wish there was a better way for me to demonstrate this. Here's the bridge, right?
And it had a pivot point in the middle.
Right. So there is a hole here,
And they're
they're hanging on down here.
and they're at your elbow.
So if you were
And then
to
there's a
think
hole
of
on the other side as well.
yeah, if you were to think of the distance from Madeira to Leoben, where their line of people is, that's like the midpoint. That's like the pivot point. But now they all kind of fell, so they're down where Leoben is, but vertically, not horizontally.
Adira glances around to see if there is a ledge for her to get to.
Go ahead and
On
make
the other side, like where Leoben is.
Oh, Leoben's actually down with them, but where Leoben had been.
Oh, never mind. Oh, okay.
You can kind of
I'm
if
still
you
gonna
want,
see if there's a ledge.
if you want to lean out and look, you can look, but it'll be a perception check with disadvantage because there's stuff in the way.
Okay, I'm gonna lean out and look with disadvantage. Getting a 13.
There's a lot of
see if
smoke
there's
and the kind of ripple effect that you get from extreme heat. You really can't tell.
Got it. Okay.
How bright is the area?
In that case,
sorry.
Adira is going to uncoil the rope, her rope of climbing, secure it to what looks to be that pillar thing to her left or right in front of her that's on the map.
Okay, bearing in mind that there is directly in front of you, that's hole right there.
Oh, so, okay, got it. That's where the hole is. Okay, so I'm cognizant that we're going to have to make another check soon. Well, she could tell it to loop around something, can't she? Because it's a magical thing.
I mean, if you... Yeah.
So,
Yes, you can.
So she kind of throws it around, tells it to loop.
So yeah,
shouts,
you kind of do the
"Catch."
cowboy lasso thing, and you like and loop, and it kind of cinches shut on the little gargoyle there.
Yeah. She gives it a meager pull to see if it's like fine.
It's rock steady.
Can support weight, and then she yells "catch" and specifically throws it toward Leoben,
Okay.
or swings it towards Leoben.
All right. Leoben, do you wish to use your reaction to catch?
Sure.
Okay. I would like you to go ahead and make a athletics check, please.
That'd be a 10.
Okay. I mean, you catch it. It was a fairly easy throw.
I lied. Deflect arrows.
So you now have the rope. Adira, is there anything else you can or want to do? All right. After Adira.
After Adira is Leoben.
First, I'll put the weight on the rope just to make sure it's able to support my weight.
Seems like it's supporting your weight pretty well.
And then I'm going to kind of walk over. You know how the climbers, they'll kind of do that walk over thing, kind of... I'll do that to head over to Katie so that she can grab the rope.
Okay, so you kind of pull yourself, you kind of use the rope to kind of pull yourself. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So you walk over, and yeah, so Katie, the rope is kind of dangling right in front of you now.
All right.
Leoben, is there anything else you want to do?
Well, and I'll be next to her as well to try and assist getting her on the rope, I guess.
Okay. So you will aid her then?
Yeah.
Okay. After Leoben.
Malin.
All right, I see them working with the rope. As soon as Katie's on it, I guess I'm going to hold my action to help steady the rope and like pull them up.
You're down there too, so.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
we're kind of all down at the end of the bridge.
You have the best bet of the people here. You have the best bet of climbing this wall.
True. I mean, I'll probably like look. You got her, and if so,
We got
then
her.
All right, then I'm gonna start climbing.
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check.
All right.
It's a fairly high difficulty, but you're pretty good at athletics, so.
Thanks for jinxing me.
Could be
Oh,
worse. It could be exhausted.
It's a good point. 33.
Me. Add +3.
I'm good. 33.
36.
No, 33.
Okay, 33. Yeah, no, you scale that thing like it's nothing. Climbing
Like
mountains,
Wonder Woman.
your entire young life has definitely prepared you for this moment.
It's true.
Just punching handholds into it.
She's so like the thing is made out of like the
I'm
slightly
leaving a trail.
well there's this slight like there's those slightly textured cobblestones kind of like you see the squares made out of, and she's kind of almost like Jackie Channing her way, using handholds that like you're not even sure were there in the first place, and she climbs up and gets to the top, and you do feel as she's getting past the pivot point near the top. You do feel it start to give a little bit, although there's still significantly more weight below than above.
So it's
Right.
acting like an actual seesaw.
Uh-huh.
This is a puzzle. Okay. All right.
So Malin, that's double move will get you to the top. So if you move and dash in your climb, you can do that.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. That will end Malin's turn. Who's next?
Katie.
I guess I will try to climb the rope.
Okay. So you're gonna reach out and grab the rope. That's a freebie. You're not catching a swinging rope. Climbing the rope is going to be an athletics check, but because of Leoben, you're going to be getting advantage.
Hey, I'll take it.
You're welcome.
Definitely needed that for a total of 19.
Nice. Yeah. You scale the rope and you kind of manage to kind of scale around your brother. And if you're willing to move and dash, you can climb up and over to where it's hanging from.
Yeah, I'll climb up and over.
Okay. After Katie.
Well, I had held my action for once Katie
That's true, you
did the thing. What is the seesaw doing now with Katie and Malin both on the other end of it?
Well, Katie is actually not on the seesaw.
Katie got off on Adira's end?
Katie is now with Adira. There's still a greater weight at the bottom than there is at the top.
Okay.
Largely because of you and your armor.
Right. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay.
But like Malin and Katie don't balance out Leoben
Well,
and Kira?
Katie's not on the...
Katie's not
okay.
on the seesaw any longer.
I will climb to the middle.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check, please.
Uh, 15. It's not very good, but...
Okay. It's going to take, basically, because of how low you rolled, it's going to take both of your moves to get to that pivot point.
Mm-hmm, that's fine.
But as you do, and actually it turns out to be something of a blessing that you're moving slowly, because as you do, the seesaw starts
Shifting.
to shift until it settles back down in the appropriate position. So, Leoben, you are where you were, with Malin on one end of the seesaw, Kira in the middle, and Katie and Adira on the far side.
Okay.
It's a puzzle. We got to try to keep it even.
Ugh. Why?
How dark is it or light is it right now? Like, how much light does the lava give off?
It is shadow illumination, so your shadow step will function. And to answer your question, Malin, lava. That's why.
Okay, so that was my held action from last turn. I held a turn. Can I... How long is the seesaw? Like, how big is this part that's moving?
It's the whole seesaw from end to end is 35 feet. So the central pivot point is the very center.
Okay. Adira, I need you to use your brain. Brain the thing.
Dira uses the Staff of Power to put a wall of force right over where the thing would tip up.
Oh, there you go.
That'll do it.
Okay.
This is why you're the brains of the
Adira,
operation.
use your brain. Okay. So yeah, like Adira just takes out the Staff of Power, just kind of taps it against the end of the drawbridge, and there's a faint flickering as like the wall is invisible, but you can kind of see a brief shimmer as and it extends out over the lava a little ways, and you can see like the kind of ribbons of smoke and steam and the again the ripple effect from the extreme heat is kind of disrupted momentarily, and actually the wall of force on one end starts to kind of fog.
I will try to cross without dying.
You cross, you get to Leoben, and they're like, you feel it giving a little bit. Like, It's trying, but you get the impression this was not a magical trap. This is a legit mechanical trap. So what Adira just did effectively nullified it.
So we
Awesome.
should go jumping up and down on it, but we can.
I mean, the wall of force isn't going to go anywhere until Adira loses concentration. So you probably could go jumping up and down on it, and it would last as long as the wall of force, or unless you break through the thing. So.
Okay, well let's. Yikes! That was fun.
I would like to now that we're resettled, be sneaky and then go to the door to see if it is locked
Check for
and or
traps.
trapped.
I would like you to make your investigation check, please.
16.
There does not appear to be any traps on the door. However, in your investigation, you do discover that it is locked.
Then I will take out my thieves' tools and attempt to unlockify it. I would also like to try and be stealthy if I can.
Yes,
allow
go
it.
ahead and roll your stealth.
For my stealth roll, I got a 19.
Okay.
That's with the disadvantage, just saying.
That's
We have passed without a trace. I had 10.
Oh, so 29.
we do have pass without a trace.
Katie,
I haven't
cast
lost
it.
concentration on the spell yet.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I forgot that you cast it. That's on me. All right. So yes, you are 29 at disadvantage. That's yeah. Anyway,
Just say that's rolling a 5 on the die.
Jesus Christ.
The other die was a 17. So
Right, but I gave you some epic gear, so.
And just a reminder, we did figure out that that is as long as you are within 30 feet of me.
Yes.
you say that, Bear, but I'm not wearing any gear that modifies my stealth.
Okay. All right.
It's the one thing I can do kind of good. All right.
I have one job on this ship.
One job on this ship. All right. I
You
will
can
attempt to unlock the door.
You can whistle, always look on the bright side of life pretty well.
That's true.
Make a dex proficiency roll for your thieves' tools.
Yeah. I got an 11.
The door remains stubbornly locked.
And actually, I'll do that and I'll fiddle with it for a little bit, and then I'll pull my lockpicks out, put them back, look at everybody, and I just kind of put my hand out towards them. And then I'll shadow step to the other side of the door.
Okay.
And provided it's dark on the other side of the door, I guess. If it's not, then I can't do that.
It is. Well, it's not. None of this is going to be dark, but none of it's going to be fully illuminated. So shadowy illumination is across the board.
All right. Now, on this side of the door, does there appear to be like a deadbolt or anything to unlock said door?
Yes, on this side of the door, there is a way to unlock it.
I will unlock the door,
Okay.
and I will push open the door.
And we all die.
Door opens.
To be fair, you hired me to open the door, not to stop it from killing all of us. That's a completely different skill set.
Yeah, no,
I
pretty
mean-
sure that's in your job description too.
Also, we didn't hire you.
So really, you're all damn's fault. Then really is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I
That's
suppose we
pretty
don't
much-
pay you, so technically you're an intern.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You're an
That's-
unpaid intern. You're going to get tons of college credit for this.
It'll look great on your resume.
And being
Yeah, no,
that we
that's-
have 5
that-
minutes
that-
until we need to make another check.
That seems very sadly legit.
So
all right, we'll go with
there is a
that.
door to the north,
Uh-huh.
and there is a portcullis to the east, which allows you to see into the next room.
Is that writing on the map?
Yes.
Apparently the floor is German.
The
Yeah.
floor is German.
Strange when this is the one place where the floor should be lava.
Unfortunately, I am blind and cannot see that.
That's okay. I
We
anticipate. I
can't-
threw it on the floor for flavoring. I will share it with you when it becomes relevant.
All right.
Are we able to move into the room? Did they open it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the door's
opened the
open. You can
door.
move into that
Yeah.
room. The portcullis does not appear to have any control mechanism that you can see. And there's no way to apparently open it from this side.
I will also kind of sneak up to peek around the portcullis, since obviously if we can see sort of that it is a portcullis, we could probably see through it and stuff can see through to us.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon.
You reckon correctly. Brian, what's written on the floor is in fact not German but Dwarven.
Hey, I can actually speak that.
You can.
But can you read it?
Yes, he can.
Ein Burg besteht nur aus
I
Mauern,
sent you the translation in the Zoom chat.
bis die something that's under the statue and zurückkehren. Which means you sent it to
Zoom chat.
Zoom chat. which is why I didn't see it anywhere else. All right, hold on a second.
If it's the equivalent of Voike, Lasciate ogni speranza Voike entrata, I'm out.
That's fair.
So it's
Barada Nickel.
It's dwarven and means castle's only walls till the leader returns.
Say it again.
A castle is only walls until the leaders return.
The statues that you can see, Leoben,
Yeah.
they look like large versions of Concast pieces. If you remember, Concast is a chess-like game that you used to play with your mentor.
Oh God, I thought you said Comcast, and I was really confused.
Yes, it's, and they
For a
want to...
second, I thought that
Now
as well,
it's-
and I was like,
We know it's evil because it's the cable company.
They want to speak
Well, I
to
mean-
you about your delinquent bills.
These stone
Comcast is
statues are going to
evil.
take forever to fix your internet.
And even
Maybe
then, it's
we
only going
all
to half
agree.
work.
Oh,
but they look like giant chess pieces, for lack of a better term.
Yes.
Do we have to play our way across the board?
You can't even get
I
into the
don't.
room at the moment.
No, but they're probably going to come alive and kill us.
Yeah. Well,
The one...
there's nothing moving.
Yeah, go
But
ahead.
more importantly, there's nothing moving around there. There's a set of doors to the south, and is there a set of doors at the north then?
Yep.
And then this is just kind of a hallway,
Yep.
or are there doors here as well?
Nope, there's no doors. Near doors. Near doors.
I'm gonna check out these doors to see if they are trapped and or locked.
All right.
No, actually it wasn't bad. I got double digits for both dice, so 25 investigation.
It is locked, but apparently not trapped.
All right, I'll pull up my lockpicks. We'll try this again.
Pause for 1 second. I will not count this against your time as I'm figuring something out. You know, where things are, for example. Come on, come on. I'm going to give you another minute or so here before I have you roll because I am fucking with stuff. All right. So as you kind of hunker down to mess with the door, you see a trio of these flying little critters, seemingly made out of liquid hot magma. Oh, I'm the wrong. Boop. Come on. There we go. Kind of fly up to the portcullis.
Awesome, awesome.
It looks like the Noid. I'm showing my age.
It kind of does look like the Noid. And they fly up to the portcullis, and you see there seem to be like kind of chattering and gibbering at each other, and
Does anyone recognize the language?
Interesting. What languages do people speak?
Draconic and giant.
Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Infernal and Orc on top of most of what's been said.
Dwarven, Halfling, Giant, Common, Elven, Draconic, Thieves' Camp.
Jesus. No, none of you understand the language. But as they kind of fly up there, they see you, see the group of you. I assume, Leoben, you are still incognito.
I am trying to be, if I can be. Yep.
And they immediately go into an attack formation, so I would like you to roll an ish.
Wow.
Deer got a 3.
Oof.
I mean, I'd rather go low on a niche if I'm going to go low.
It's true. Kira got a dirty 20. Leoben,
11.
Malin.
21.
Nice. Katie.
15.
So it'll be bad guys.
14.
14. So it'll be Malin and then Kira.
So, they're in an attack posture. They look like they're kind of preparing to... You honestly see them, like, digging around in their chests and pulling out, like, globs of liquid hot magma.
Disgusting.
Top of the round.
Basically they're flinging their poo at us. Is that what's happening?
That's not far off.
Yeah, well, have a taste of my frosty falchion, you jerk.
They are between you and a portcullis. Well, there's a portcullis between you and them.
Oh, never mind. Well, they can fly and I can't. I'll throw a javelin at him. What the hell? Where'd it go? What? No. There. Okay. Oh, my blessed. Okay. Wow. 30. Holy Christ, I love this belt of strength.
You hit.
It is a javelin o' lightning. So.
Oh, so are you gonna use the lightning function?
Yes.
Okay. So it'll pass through. If you're hitting that one kind of in the front, it'll pass through the two of them, right, or that are in a row.
13.
I believe you actually get multiple dice from the lightning effect.
Oh yeah, it's 46.
So
Small print.
So instead of the javelin damage, you'll be doing the lightning damage.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, I think you do the lightning damage and the javelin damage to the furthest one, and just the lightning damage for everything in between.
Okay, so javelin damage is 13.
Okay.
12. 15, 18 lightning damage.
So the dude in the back immediately dies.
Good.
Yay.
As the javelin, like, you whip the javelin at the kind of front row guy, and it crackles into lightning, crackles through him, and you see him kind of... And, like, more smoke, if possible, is coming off of him, and then just like the thing sinks into the one behind it, or like crackles into the one behind it, and then manifests as a javelin, and you see it just kind of. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think that was enough.
Okay. After Malin.
After Malin is Kira with Katie on deck. Can you... Oh, never mind. I can make the guy disappear. Okay. I am gonna... I don't have any javelins. I'm gonna toll the dead.
Okay.
I point at the one that got lightninged, but not quite to death. And there is the sound of a very loud bell. Needs to make a wisdom save.
Eight.
That is a fail. He is gonna take. Oh, that was a decent roll. 20 points of necrotic damage.
That is a dead method.
Excellent. And that will be my turn.
Okay. After you?
After me is Katie, and the remaining flame dude is on deck.
Katie.
Katie is going to move up and then cast Poison Spray at the last method. So it gets to make a con save.
That does poison damage, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. It is immune, so it has no effect. So yeah, you go up and cast Poison Spray, and it just kind of
Well, that was
rude.
less whelming than I was hoping. That will be Katie's turn.
Okay. The remaining method moves to there, digs out one of those lava glob or magma globs, and hucks it, and it kind of lands on the door.
Did it mean to hit the door, or was that a miss?
You don't. I mean, you can make an insight check.
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Oh, and then he
A whopping
Adira
12.
will do the same. Adira got a 23 to see what
Kira
that was
got a
about.
19.
Malin, you're fairly certain that it just missed. Kira and Adira, you're pretty sure that was on purpose. That will end its turn.
And it fled, right? I no longer see it on the map.
It moved away, but it's still visible technically.
Leobin with Adira on deck.
Well, as a bonus action, I'm gonna poof to there and stab that little some bitch.
Okay.
Well, or I don't have a weapon out. I'll punch it. Kick it, karate kick it.
There you go.
It's like the flying kick. It's like the Mortal Kombat. The guy teleports and then just ports in with the flying kick. Because reasons.
Sure.
25 to hit.
You definitely hit. You will get sneak attack.
Oh, right. And that's a 46. Okay, so sweet. 24 damage.
As you bamf, you do the amazing kick, and then you kick its head off, like legit kick its head off. Full-on Mortal Kombat style fatality.
Fatality.
But as you do that and you see further down the hall,
Oh, okay.
you see
Looks like a door over here.
there's a portcullis again right here.
Okay.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Stop.
There we go. A bunch more of them.
Okay. Fuck. I suppose that I'm technically no longer stealthy either. Okay, I still have some movement left. So I'm gonna go back to here.
Okay.
And say there's more coming.
All right. After Leoben.
Adira, bottom of the round.
Adira sighs, kind of walks up to the portcullis, looks down the hallway, and then shifts the wall of force. I suppose I'll have to spend another charge of the Staff of Power, and creates a wall to block off their path toward us.
Can you ping me on where you're going to set it?
Right. Oh, God, I'm on the wrong thing. Here.
Okay.
If you click on the square, you can actually draw a line or shape that'll be in your color that you have next to your name.
Do I have to highlight a specific... Oh, draw shape. All right. Like there.
Okay.
And making it fill the thing.
Got it.
And then she says, no, they're not.
Well, there you go. That is effectively going to end the combat.
What did the lava do to the door?
Now that you kind of turn back and look at it again, while the Mephit was still alive, it looked like it was like the door itself, where the lava had hit it, was starting to heat up, because it is a metallic door. But the Mephit is now deceased, and you see that it's now rapidly cooling to what will potentially be a touchable temperature again. So I'm going to have, now that combat is done, I'm going to have everybody make your Constitution save.
Can Kira try to... Am I stuck where I was, or can I try to get people within my 10 feet?
And can I teleport back before we roll, or am I stuck on this side of the...
I mean,
of the
presumably
portal?
this will be the accumulation of as we've been moving around. And
Right.
Kira's been within 10 feet of us most of that time, right? Okay, within 10
I will
feet
say
of me
Kira
most
can
of that
be. I
time?
will say that you can all be within Kira's 10 feet.
Woo!
So
Yeah.
roll with her bonus.
22 for Adira.
This is
The
a con
bonus
save?
is a +3.
Constitution
Yes.
save, and yes, the bonus is +3.
24
14.
for Kira.
Leoben got an 18.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, you are all fine. Leoben, you're still exhausted, but you just have the 1 point still.
Gotcha.
All right. So I have to apologize. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm not going to go to break or anything like that. So vamp, unless you guys need a bio break quick.
No, we can use this time to try to talk strategy.
Okay. I will be back momentarily.
Fuck that guy. How do we want to do this? Because it seems like obviously time is going to be kind of the essence.
True.
I'm just going to warn you guys. In a different game, and granted, the rules may be completely different, but I have knowledge of the map, so I'm going to try to not say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing that out there. If you wonder why I'm silent, it's because I actually know how this thing's laid out as far as the map. Like, obviously, whatever traps or monsters or whatever he's put into it, I have no effing clue. But
Right.
I mean, I feel like there's some kind of puzzle that we're supposed to figure out with this German floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as getting through doors and stuff, I feel like the Leoben going first, trying it, and then we can probably, if for whatever reason it doesn't work, brute force it between Eldritch Blasts and hitting it hard with Malin's fists.
right.
And Kira's
depending on
fist.
what type of door they are.
Yeah, Kira's.
I have a strength of 21.
Sorry.
Thank you very much.
That's over twice
And
what I
Kira's
have. So.
Me too.
I'm
So,
not
yeah, you
quite as
win.
strong as Malin, but
Close.
nothing to sneeze at. I honestly, I think we need to just like do a dirty speed run through this.
Well,
Yeah.
and
Fuck it
as
up.
far as what Katie was saying, the 4 statues look like dwarven warrior typey things, or they're movement pieces. They're kind of like chess pieces. They could be the leaders that it's referring to.
What did the
Are any
thing
of them-
say again?
I was gonna ask if we knew like which pieces they were. Are they like? And I'm going to go with chess because that's the equivalent. Are they the
Right.
king, the queen? Are they?
It
what
says
pieces
a
are
castle is only walls till the leaders return.
they? Is there a rook? Because that's the castle piece in chess.
Well,
So
it's not
something about-
admittedly, we say chess, but it's not exactly chess. So there might be some different rules to it.
Like, are any of these pieces the like leader pieces? Or like,
I'd have to
Adam will
ask.
have to tell us. Yeah.
I'd have to ask Bear to make sure, because I used to play this game with Illyria.
Mm.
I mean, she kicked my ass in it pretty much every time.
I
And
don't know.
truthfully, it wasn't until the end I realized she was maybe cheating a little bit.
Or, I mean, they came up and attacked when you tried to get through that door. Maybe we need to get through that door.
Well, and there's also a door, I believe, up here too, but it's kind of clipped by the
By the shadow.
shadow. I
well,
think.
technically, this is what's her name's pocket dimension, right? I mean,
Yeah.
maybe she's
Yeah.
the leader, and we just need to bring her body in here.
That's creepy.
What?
That's morbid as
That is
fuck.
morbid as
I-
fuck.
It might be. I mean, she.
That's the kind of shit I expect out of fucking
thing.
Adira.
Yeah. Actually, that had crossed my mind. But then Adira thought that maybe the little tuning fork might suffice.
Mm.
But the tuning fork's not the leader.
It's indicative of the leader, though.
Does the thing on the floor say leader or leaders with
Plural.
an S? Okay.
It says plural.
Okay.
All right, I am starting the half an hour mark now.
Okay. We had questions about the giant game pieces
Yes.
in that room.
I had not given you information. They are all the same picture. So I had not given information. I will give it now as I pull it up in my notes. There it is. So the one on the... There is a paladin, which is the equivalent to a knight in our version of chess.
Mm-hmm.
This is a castle fortification, so that's similar to a rook.
Mm-hmm.
The one directly to the south of it is the infantry, so a pawn. And the last one is the monarch, or in our version of the game, the queen.
Do the rest of us have any knowledge of this game as well, or is it just
Go
Leoben?
ahead and make history checks.
History is not my forte.
I rolled a 7, so I'm
I
guessing
rolled a
no.
5.
I got a 9.
Is it assumed that these pieces move similar to chess?
For the purposes of the game, yes. Just because I don't want to make up a whole new game. That may be
That's
something I do
fair.
one day, but it's not going to be today. How'd you do on your history? I heard everybody but Adira.
17 for the history there.
Okay. Leoben, you know the base, because there's a couple of levels of this knowledge. Leoben, you're familiar with a couple of different, like you've played Concast with your mentor for years. You know that there is a move referred to in our world as castling, where you flip usually the rook and the bishop.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of comes to mind a little bit there. And you had a 17, Adira?
Yeah.
So you know of this move as well. That doesn't help you at all. We're going to skip to that one. So as you're kind of thinking it over and you're like, okay, so this is the game of Concast, which you know a little bit about the history of the game. It came over with when humans were first kind of settling when elves were first settling Solanel. They taught it to humans, and humans have kind of adopted it as their kind of cultural, that's kind of their big strategy game. They introduced it to the dwarves, who do things a little bit differently. In dwarven culture, there are always two leaders. There's two monarchs. And gender doesn't really matter. Like, there have been same-sex monarchs, there have been whatever. It's irrelevant for this discussion. But there's always been two. So when they learned the game, it was completely anathema to them that there was only the one monarch piece. So they adapted the game to include a second monarch. And to get a second monarch, what you have to do, kind of like you do in checkers, if you move a pawn all the way across the board, or the infantry all the way across the board, and they get to the far end, they immediately become the second monarch.
Adira mentions this and says, we need to move the infantry thing across the board. Is there a board, actually? Is it laid out like a board?
Not really. They're just kind of standing there like the statues you see.
May I ask, down here and down here, it looks like there may also be some statuary. Is that actually there?
No, I was replacing the statuary that's there with the markers that are there.
Okay.
So the infantry can become another monarch if it crosses the board in this game. I don't know how we move it, but it's food for thought.
Is the statue like attached to the floor?
I mean, it's not.
Can we
Is
get
it-
can
is
we
it
get
really-
the portcullis up so we can get in there?
Is it
Is the
really
portcullis
stinking
is-
heavy?
You genuinely don't know. Currently, the only one that has actually physically been in this room is Leoben.
Okay.
I'm going to put a little pressure on this to see if I can push it.
In which direction are you pushing? Use cardinal
Down to
directions.
here. See if I can push it into the corner.
It moves. And Leoben, you should be able to move that piece now.
I imagine I probably went with it to push it.
More than likely. It's not light, but it's not like it's a big enough statue that you personally should not be able to move it. Somebody like Kira or Malin that has a tremendous amount of strength probably could, but this does move fairly easily on its own.
Oh, that's promising. Is there a way to replicate this move of monarching an infantry person within this space?
Which end do you think they need to get to?
I don't think it's about an end. I think it's about getting him. It said a castle is just walls without a.
Until the leader's return, but if we need to make the pawn a second leader.
Right, but which side of the room is considered?
Right.
That's
Which
the question.
one is the pawn?
This one, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you push that one into the corner?
I will attempt to push this guy to the south.
You should have control over that piece.
Right, but am I able to push it to the south?
You are.
Does it turn into a leader?
It does not.
Is there a move, or is there a a starting arrangement similar to chess, in that it's like in chess, it's the king and the queen are next to each other, and then kind of moving out like that?
Generally speaking, I mean, since the game itself does not start out with a king and a queen, it's just the single
one
monarch. So they wouldn't necessarily be together, because any one of your infantry or your pawns could become the monarch. However, and Brian, since you did spend time kind of learning the Dwarven language as you're kind of thinking this out loud and all of this stuff, you do realize that when dwarves are playing this game, once they do actually manage to get a monarch on the board, generally they do like having the two monarchs together.
Sure.
Which is actually a way that a lot of humans will often defeat dwarves. Is
By keeping them apart, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if even Leoben is able to push this thing around, let's just push it into all the corners until it turns into something else.
Now, question: if this were back here, is this in a position where I could castle it with the, for lack of a better term, the rook?
Yeah.
Would that be the same if it were here, since I'd already moved it there?
You don't know.
All right, I'll move the king back. Or monarch back, I should say.
Okay.
Now, the bigger question is, how the hell do I do the castle?
Brian, will you roll me a d4, please? Yeah. And tell me what you roll, because it's being stupid.
A 3.
Okay. So as you move it back and you start muttering about trying to get things to castle, there's a significant popping noise. Nope. Here, we're going to do this first. And come on now. Three elementals, fire elementals, pop into existence in the room. These are a little bit different. They appear to be wearing some kind of armor. And they are going to attack. Roll an ish.
Are you? Yep.
That's a 7.
Yeah, no, that figures.
Adira got a 12, no bonus to her AC or to her initiative.
Leoben got a 5. His initiative modifier is a +4. Oh, that's painful. All right. Damn this heat. Totally doesn't affect my initiative, but screw it. We'll say it anyway.
Damn this heat. God, it's so sweaty. Phoenix, if you're ready. If you responded, I didn't see.
You're muted.
You're still muted.
Adam, I think as the host, I think you can unmute her.
I can request them to be unmuted.
Oh.
Oh, I was muted too. Sorry, I've been talking this whole time.
Yeah, like, I don't know what's happening.
Well, we kept trying to say, anyway.
Well, I was trying to talk to Malin. Yeah, your sound still isn't coming through.
I
Adam.
did not hear you.
Oh, there it
we
is.
go. You didn't, because I was muted.
We had a bunch of people muted.
It's a whole thing. It's been a day already. It's fine. What did Malin roll for initiative?
17.
Okay. I'm sorry, people. Like, why isn't anybody responding to me? That would help. Babe, bad guys.
We'll go at a dirty 20 with a +4.
Crap.
Well, I still beat them, so ha. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, so it will be Kira and then the fire elementals.
Okay.
Kira will do something real stupid. Because that's what we do.
That's how we do.
That's how we do. And we'll Misty Step to here.
Okay.
Do I get flanking with Leoben if I Misty Step to here?
There's so much going on. Yes.
Okay, wonderful. And then I'm going to attack the fire elemental with my Holy Avenger Warhammer
Okay.
with advantage. Not if I roll under my phone, though. Does a 22 hit it?
God, it should. Yes, it does.
I am assuming that it is not fiend or undead.
It is neither of those things.
Okay. Oh, sorry, brief hold, because paladin-y things. Because it's still gonna do. Okay. Okay. So for the first hit, that is 12 bludgeoning, I'm guessing, since it's a warhammer rather than slashing, and 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
The second hit is a natural 18 plus a lot of things.
That'll hit.
And that will be 11 bashing and 7 radiant.
Okay. Yeah, you start smacking into this thing. You swing at it twice. It's, and again, it's not an evil creature. It's not a fiend or anything like that. So you're, not being as effective as you could be. But yeah, you smack into this thing twice, and you see, it's an elemental made of fire, so it kind of doesn't interact the way you think it ought, but it definitely hurt it.
Awesome. I'm gonna die now because now it's their turn.
This one moves to flank you with its buddy.
Of course it does. It's
And
fine.
this one is just going to stay put because it's going to hit Leoben from there. All right, so against Kira. 25 to hit for the first one.
Hits.
That is... What am I looking at? Okay. 7 points of slashing. 5 points of fire. Second attack, 17 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
The one on Leoben... I'm sorry, the other one is going after the one that you initially attacked is going after you now. Oh, that was delightful. 26.
Hits.
So 7 slashing, 5 fire. And then the second attack misses.
Okay.
And now the one on Leoben. Leoben, where is it? I suppose a 14 doesn't hit you.
No.
But a 25 will.
Yes.
So that'll be 7 slashing and 5 fire. So these creatures move, and as they kind of move, they manifest these curved blades seemingly made out of hardened flame, and they start hacking into you two. They don't seem real happy with your presence.
I'm not real
That
happy with
is
theirs.
Fair. That is fair.
That will be the end of their turn.
After them is... Helps if I can see my stuff. Malin, and then Adira.
Okay, can I get the... Why are we not opening the portcullis? Any reason why we are not opening the portcullis?
At this
We
point, nobody
don't
knows how.
Okay.
Know how?
Then I'm gonna Misty Step the effing thing.
I mean, you are literally the strongest character here. You could try to just lift the damn thing.
What the hell? Let's do that. So, strength check?
Yeah, go ahead and move to the door and go ahead and make a strength check.
I mean, you'll have the best chance of any of us.
If you rage, you'll get advantage.
I know. I'm raging the fuck out because I'm irritated with this. Why? I'm trying to help you, lady. Made your crap too hard.
I thought you were talking to Kira for a second. I'm like, oh no, Morgana, we're good.
Are we trying to technically help Morgana, though? Or are we trying to steal her?
She's
Flamme?
dead. She doesn't need it. The world needs it. 27.
That's a really good roll. Yeah, you reach down and you pull a full physic from Princess Bride. You grab it and you just kind of... You realize you are going to have to hold it open.
Yeah. That's why advantage is fun.
Like, once it's... Here's the thing. Like, once it's up, you've got it. You just can't let it go or it's going to drop again.
Yep.
Unless someone can, like,
Prop it
jam
up
it or
or
stick it
something.
open.
Yeah, or like wedge a wall of force into it or something.
There's only so many walls of forces that I can make.
Well, we got those giant statues. Let's, stick one under
Prop
there.
it up!
Fine.
I mean, yeah. That could indeed work.
Tired all these puzzles. They're annoying. We're using it as a prop.
Does that end your turn, Malin?
Yeah, I'm just basically holding this puppy up so that everybody can get in.
Okay. After Malin is Adira, I believe.
Adira with Katie on deck.
Adira moves behind Malin and hides behind her large frame and then hurts one of them from afar. Probably the one behind Kira.
Okay.
And by that, I mean that one.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to ping it again. Okay, got
it.
For those of you that are running really dark colors, you can change the color on your name tag there by clicking on the colored square, just to let you know.
So the lowest that I rolled was a 22.
You will hit.
Okay. Right.
And this is Eldritch Blast, I assume?
Yeah.
So just give me the total damage.
Yeah. I'm collecting my dice. Oh, nice. 68
Nice.
plus, I don't know. I'm repelling it into a wall as I can.
Okay, I mean, it's only moving 5-ish feet. So, alright. Does that end your turn, Adira?
It does.
After Adira.
Is Katie with Leoben on deck.
All right. So, I think this is a bonus action. There it is. So, no, that's a full action. So I'm going to cast Investiture of Flame on myself. And then I'm going to move. Right. It's just things that touch me, right? That's any creature. Shoot, I'm gonna have to stay away from people with that. So I'm actually going to move here and cast Investiture of Flame on myself.
Okay.
And I don't really have much else I can do as a bonus action right now, so that will be my turn.
Okay.
Leoben, bottom of the round.
Leoben will draw his katana, and he's going to attack the one in between him and Kira.
Okay.
The first attack is going to be a 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And we are considered flanking that one?
Correct.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of ones on that damage.
Oh, no.
That would be 12 damage
Okay.
on 4d6 and a d10
Oof.
plus 5.
Oof.
Yeah. That was brutal. And then my second attack, 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll be for 12 damage. And then as a bonus action, I am going to spend a key point to attack it twice more. So one attack, I got a nat 20. So that would be 8 damage.
Yes, get it.
The other attack, I got a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And that'll be 9 damage. Those last two are unarmed attacks, but I am considered magic for purposes of damage reduction.
Okay. Sorry, what was the last damage roll?
9.
Thank you.
9. All right. Yeah, it's looking pretty brutalized, but it's still kicking.
Damn it. Then I will spit at it just to hear a little sizzle.
You spit like you, and it doesn't even get to it before it.
That's fair.
All right. After Leoben, it's the top of the round with Kira. Kira is going to attack the one that she's flanking with Leo. Well, you know. Yeah, because she can take 2 attacks. It's fine. Ba-doop-be-doo. I am assuming a 28 hits.
Yes.
It will take 16 points of bashing and 2 radiant.
This is the one between the two of you again?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the second attack, natural 20.
Okay. Roll that beautiful damage.
And that is going to be 14 plus 8, 22 bludgeoning. And I get to double the radiant damage as well, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so that is going to be simple math, 14 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Because fuck this guy.
So yeah, you slam into it once, and then you kind of come back and you bring it straight down on top of its head. Thank you. And it kind of, like, it seems to dim and flicker. It's still holding cohesion, but it is not looking healthy.
I do not appreciate it not being dead yet. I don't have any bonus actions that I can do. So that is all I will do. I will also spit at it. I'll take a page out of Leoben's book.
Similar thing. Doesn't even get there.
Asshole. It is the fire elemental's turn.
Thing real quick. Okay. I will take their turn, and then I will have everybody roll. So the one behind Kira is going to unload on Kira. 21.
Yep.
Second attack is going to miss. So 7 bludgeoning, 5 fire.
Mm-hmm.
The one between the two of you is going to be screwed. Kira is the one that's fucking up its day, so it's going after Kira. 24, second attack. Ooh, oh wait, that's better. Yeah, 25. So 14 slashing, 10 fire. And then the one that's behind Leoben is going to keep working on Leoben. 20 to hit you, Leoben.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Second attack. 25 to hit, or 24 to hit you.
That will also hit.
So 14 slashing, 10 fire. As they're just chopping India.
That was exciting.
That will end their turn.
Yes. After the fire elementals, it is Malin with Adira on deck.
I'm pretty much just holding up the door at this point. Do
Well,
I need to roll another?
You realize that Malin can fire through the portcullis, and everybody else that needs to be in there is in there.
Adira
Oh.
can fire through the
Sorry,
portcullis.
Adira can fire through the...
Whatever your name is.
Yeah.
The prim and proper one.
Whoever you are. All right. Okay. So I'm going to go in.
Okay, so as you move in, the portcullis slams shut behind you.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't hit Adira on the way down, because
Nah, she's fine.
that would be...
I'm behind you. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to come on in. Can I get me to that one?
Where are you?
There?
Yeah, you can
Can I
get
get
there.
to...
Easily.
All right.
Easily.
Well, I've got cold damage on my falchion, so
Yes,
there's
please roll your cold damage separately.
that. All right. It's probably not great. Oh, God, I love this strength belt. It's the best. 24
Hit.
and a 24.
Both are going to hit. So yeah, you charge in and you start swinging at the elemental that's been laying into Leoben from behind. It is rather surprised, especially when the icy nature of your falchion starts exploding across its fiery front.
Section, whatever. 19 regular.
Okay.
Really? Boo. 3 cold damage.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah. I rolled snake eyes.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's hurting. And the cold definitely did more damage to it than it probably ought. After Malin.
Adira with Katie on deck.
Are they all looking pretty gross at this point?
I mean, they're all injured. The only one that looks really, truly fucked up is the one that's between Kira and Leoben.
Okay. Well, we're gonna aim 2 in that direction, and then 1 at the one in the corner. Or yeah. Well, let's go. Let's fire at the one in between Leoben and Kira first.
Okay.
If a 22 hit last time, both of those will.
Okay. It goes piff.
Okay, great. Then what's the next one that looks most injured?
You genuinely have no way to know.
Okay, so I'll do the one. I'll hit the one that I did last time with the remainder of my blasties. Same thing. Not gonna. If 22 hit, those will all hit as well. And that time, 42 points of damage.
Okay. It is starting to also kind of flicker feebly.
That one. Okay. And then Adira just kind of smooths out a wrinkle in her dress for her move action.
After Adira is Katie with Leoben on deck.
Maeve is reminding us all to hydrate.
Hydrate.
I'm sorry, who's next?
In character or in real life?
No, in
Yes.
real life.
Katie and then Leoben.
I mean, do they have to be mutually exclusive? We're on a fiery hell plane.
That's a good point.
It's true. It should
You
be both.
guys, I forgot to have you roll your Constitution
Oh, no.
saves.
Oh no!
And none of you reminded me.
like I did that intentionally.
Wow.
Almost.
I mean, if I were a really big dick, I'd make you roll with disadvantage. But I'm not. So go ahead and just roll your Constitution saves.
You
15.
are all within 10 feet of me at 3, except for Adira, who is not.
I heard a 15 from Katie.
I
17.
also got a 15.
Okay.
23 for Kira.
17.
Okay.
22 for Adira.
Okay. And I'm sorry, Kira, one more time.
23.
Okay. You're all fine.
Okay. And then Katie is going to cast Blight on the one that Adira just hit, so it gets to make a Constitution saving throw.
It doesn't wanna.
It doesn't have a choice.
It doesn't like you.
It already didn't like me.
I mean, it was
You
kind
didn't
of
like it
indifferent to
either.
you before because you were all fiery, and it's like, brother, sister, whatever. Yeah, that's a nat 1.
Oh, beautiful. So it will take full damage, which is 37 points of necrotic.
It goes piff.
Nicely done.
And that will be
Bravo.
Katie's turn.
Leoben, bottom of the round.
Leoben's gonna shift down to here like so. Drawing the Wakazashi, so he now has the die show out and hence the higher AC, because yay.
Yay.
And then he is going to try to attack the crap out of that thing.
Okay.
Now, I'm assuming I don't have advantage necessarily.
No, you do not.
All right. Well, and the nat 1 sucks on that, but the other one was a 27 to hit
That'll hit.
for 7 damage.
Oof.
Then as my bonus action, I will punch it. And a nat 1 again, because apparently roll 20 talked to my dice and paid them off in advance to make my day enjoyable. We'll put it that way. Yeah. And that's it for Leoben.
All right.
All right. Well, top of the round is Kira. Kira's gonna pop on down to that corner because it seems like the thing. Actually, no. You know what? We don't need to. We don't need to. It's fine. I will again cast Toll the Dead.
Gadong.
Gadong. It needs to make a wisdom save.
Nope.
Good. Ugh, it's not a very good roll. That is going to be 7, 11, 12 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah. Weird how fire is affected by necrotic, but here we are.
Just roll with it.
I am. It withers a little bit.
Well, that's disappointing. That will be Kira's turn. Well,
Okay.
hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, because all my bonus actions are shit. That is Kira's turn. It is the fire elemental's turn.
Fire elemental super doesn't like Malin right now. So it's going to attack Malin. 25
Yep, that hits me.
and an 18.
Both hit me.
All right, so you are raging.
Yes.
So your physical damage will just be 7. That is already halved.
Okay.
You will take the full fire damage, which will be 10.
Nope.
And that is its turn.
That makes it Malon's turn with Adira on deck.
Oh, precious. Well, that gets 2 more of it.
Fuck it up.
Make us proud.
Now I have to do math. There's your problem. 27.
You hit.
And a dirty 20.
You also hit.
Okay. $15 regular damage. That's what I like to see. 12 cold damage.
Nice. Yeah, this time, both times you sink your blade into it, the cold just seems to literally freeze the flame of its body, and like chunks of it start to kind of fall to the ground. It's still together, but it's not looking healthy.
Adira with Katie on deck.
Adira is getting a snack right now. Law of averages says that, what's its AC?
18.
All right, I can't miss it.
You can if you roll a 1.
Okay, let me go on roll 20 then.
Here, no, I got you.
Okay.
You get 3 wub attacks.
Sure.
None of those are a 1.
Great. So it's going to take at least 15 points of damage. Will that do it in? Or at least 18 points of damage, excuse me.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, then I need you to roll d10s.
Okay.
All right.
I rolled the wrong one. That's okay though. So 18.
Plus 15.
30.
So 33.
It is still up, although it looks like it's barely hanging on.
Okay, so we're going to add another 3 to that. Another 3 attacks then.
Okay. It dies.
All right.
And it goes.
And great. Adira smooths out another wrinkle in her dress.
Okay, we either need to figure out this game or we need to just...
Lift up the thing so Adira can get through.
Yes.
In the game, the dwarves typically liked keeping the 2 monarchs together when they had them.
Can you...
Pause for a second. I know we got a little bit of a late start. It is 3. Do people need a bio break?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I paused the timer.
Yay.
We're going to take a, let's say, 15-minute bio break. So it is...
I doubt I'll need that long, but sure.
I was going to say, I mean, 10 is probably fine, but...
I'm going to take 15 because I need to do something. So,
Sure.
So at 3:15 we shall return.
Okay.
Yay!
what to do if you ever have to torture anybody.
Okay, that was a
Inner
great
ears.
way to open up our return.
Just let you guys know.
How to deal with those ne'er-do-wells.
Well done, sir.
I love that you got face palms from most people, and I just
Well done.
fucking applauded. Yes. Bravo.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. You've come in at the tail end of a very odd conversation.
I made a great joke. It was awesome.
No, they heard the joke.
No.
But they missed
But
the
they
context.
missed the
joke.
setup for the joke.
Oh.
We were
Well, you'll have to trust me, it was
talking about
funny.
Nair, the product that you used, and it's probably still commercially available.
It is.
That you
Don't use it.
used to use to remove hair, and apparently
It's a poor
Scribbler
life choice.
had a bad experience with it, and so equated it to. You know what? I'm not going to explain it. Fuck that. Anyway, I'm going to start the timer.
No, you don't have to do that. It's
Yes, I do.
fine.
What are you guys doing?
Okay.
So I'll point out that, like, to get the, if the idea is to get two leaders on the board, it's much like chess, you have to get the pawn across the board, but I don't know what's considered across the board in this. Secondly, when dwarves play, they typically try to keep the two monarchs together.
Okay. So the one in the southwest corner is
So
the pawn, and the one
that's a
right above
pawn.
it is a castle.
That's a castle.
Can you
That's,
can you flip them? Is that castling, or does castling have to be done with the bishop?
Well, castling would be swapping this guy for, like, this guy.
Now, I will point out that there were 2 against this wall and 2 against this wall.
Yeah.
So, in order to get the pawn across the board, so to speak, they were kind of opposed to each other.
Right.
I say fuck it. Let's not waste time figuring out a puzzle that seems impossible to me, and let's just bash our way through this dungeon.
Adira knocks on the portcullis.
Yeah, the deer is still on the other side.
Says,
Well,
what if we move-
I'll go lift it up so Adira can get in.
Okay, go ahead and make a athletics check.
Fine. Also, Maeve would like to point out that you have 2 hydrates to fulfill, so take your drinks, bud.
This is tea. This is tea.
Dirty 20.
It does not budge.
Adira just says, it's fine. What if we just push that one over next, and she points to the soldier, over next to the monarch, which is on the other side.
Well,
Worth
I'm
a shot.
apparently not strong to push anything, so maybe someone else should do it.
I'll push something.
Okay,
You're
sassy
sold.
pants. You were trying to open the portcullis, not push one of the things.
Me.
I will attempt to aid her.
Every last one of Kira's rolls from here on out is at disadvantage, even damage rolls.
Ouch.
And by aiding her, meaning I will stand upon the portcullis,
So
because
did you,
apparently that's how I disadvantage the thing. So she is now not only carrying the weight of the portcullis, but of a skinny Leoben guy as well.
well, don't sass your GM and you won't get disadvantage on shit. Go ahead and roll. You don't have disadvantage.
Do I have advantage if Leoben is helping me?
Yes, you do.
Does a 23 do it?
Nope.
I would like to put on record that I'm being good.
Malin, will you come let Adira in?
I said it's fine.
Ask me nicely.
Adira says it's fine.
I don't need to be here, in there. I could be in there if I wanted to.
I could be in there if I wanted to. But
She's
I
not
choose
wrong.
Not to.
She's got Misty Step too.
Yeah. It's not The portcullis isn't an obstacle.
Which piece is someone who's not me moving somewhere?
So this is the pawn. Maybe Malin's idea of moving the pawn over there.
Adira's idea.
Adira's idea. Thank you. Malin, would you be willing to move the statue over?
Sure.
And then have them next to each other.
Okay.
Like so?
And then make them kiss.
I want to make them kiss.
The wall to the south opens.
Hey.
Look at that.
Is that a partially collapsing bridge?
Yeah, as you kind of look out, you see the bridge is open to the air. And about partway down, about 20 feet down, it narrows down to just a single file walkway. It does not look super stable.
What is it? Did something happen? Adira can't see it from
A
where
door
she's at.
opened. The south wall opened.
Oh, fun.
To a horrible little unstable walkway.
I'm going to try
Well, that
something
seems par for the course.
since we aren't getting much traction on the portcullis. I would like to take this guy, and since he's a rook, I'd like to maybe try to move him up to that corner.
Okay.
I cannot move it as a token, though.
Oh.
Not that one, anyway. I can move that. I can move this one. I can move this one. But I cannot move the other two.
Oh, what is happening right now?
I don't know.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to delete some shit off the map so it stops lagging so hard for me.
That's fair.
You haven't crushed me with a statue.
No, you're right there.
Right, under the statue.
No, the statue's there.
Not on my screen.
Well, your screen is weird.
I concur. I also do not see it on you.
I'll reload roll 20.
But I appreciate you suddenly always blaming your brother for the horrible incidents that automatically happens.
You
What do you mean
move.
suddenly?
Yeah, it's pretty much always been that way. You move the statue.
Yeah, that's fair.
You move the statue to there, and nothing happens.
Well, it was worth a shot.
What if we move the monarchs up there?
Because did you say there was another set of doors up here?
Yeah, there's another set of doors to the north. There's the wall of force
And then
right there, and then the portcullis
to that side? Okay.
Yep.
I mean,
there you didn't even see a door down here before, though.
on the south side?
Yeah, like
Oh,
that
okay.
was wall, and it just opened up.
Okay.
Should we clear these rooms before we go through the magical open wall?
Yes.
Sure. Malin, you might have to use your lockpick on the doors on the north, though.
My lockpick?
Your muscles.
He's speaking
Oh.
euphemistically.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
I
Okay.
believe the muscle wizard casts fist. Is the
Fair. I'm with you. It took me a minute. All right. I'm like, shit, did something happen and I miss it?
When did I
All
get
right.
thieves' tools?
When did I get thieves' tools? I'm so confused. All right, where do we want to go first?
Let's deal with the door in this room.
Okay,
So the door to the door to the north.
door to the north. All right. So what do I need to roll to beat the door down?
Just roll damage because I trust that you can hit it.
Oh. Okay. I'm like, why am I rolling a 20-sider? Duh. So, unarmed strike. Would that be the damage?
Yep.
There's nothing to roll. It's just...
Okay, what's the number?
It is 10 plus... Yeah, it's 10.
Okay, so you slam your fists against the door, and it kind of shudders a little bit, and then...
Yay. Entrevue.
You step in.
I'm going to look first.
It is dark in there.
Somebody that can see stuff, go look at that.
Is it dark in there for me?
It is, actually.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, move out of the way. Let me take a look.
This isn't your normal everyday darkness.
Is that
This is
said out
advanced
loud?
Darkness.
I
No.
imagine Katie says that out loud.
So,
No.
so Katie or Mullen, please get out of the way. So then we
I'm getting out of the way.
Okay.
and then we can have Adira take a look.
Adira whips over. Oh shoot! I don't have the right tool selected. Adira whips over and looks in.
It's dark in there.
I also look in.
It's dark in there.
Adira can see in
Does
magical
it- yeah.
darkness.
I am
Okay.
well aware of what your guys' capabilities are.
Okay.
Did the fire method things disappear completely, or are their bodies still here?
Their bodies are still there. I just took them off the
grab
map.
one of
'cause
them and I
was
throw it
late.
into the dark room.
Okay, it swallowed by the darkness.
Yeah, let's maybe not go this way. Let's go south.
Kira, do you want to stick your arm in there?
Oh my god.
I don't believe
feel
it's
like
against
it-
your paladin code to give her the finger. I'm pretty sure you're-
She's
It
lawful
is-
neutral. I'll allow it.
It is not against my paladin code to give her the finger.
She's a neutral paladin. It's fine.
yeah. Okay.
It's fine. What I will do, as I lovingly extend my middle finger, is use it to cast daylight. Let's see what happens.
I believe you have to cast daylight on something. I may be mistaken though. So if you look at the spell.
It can also be a point that you choose within 60 feet.
Okay. So you're casting it just like on the tip of your middle finger?
I'm using the tip of my middle finger to cast daylight into the room.
Okay. You cast the spell, and the light is... Well... Huh. The whole door begins to glow. Like the door, the frame...
But nothing inside.
Correct.
Is it a portal then? I look at Adira.
Arcana check?
Adira makes an Arcana check.
This might be our way home.
Well, that's 20 on the dice, so a total of 27.
Nice.
So
It could be. I mean, there's any number of precedent for it to be a portal, without having a detect magic or anything like that. You're not going to be 100% sure.
While they're kind of checking that out,
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out the bridge.
Okay.
Mainly, I want to check to make sure that the areas around the hole in the bridge are stable enough to support, say, a person walking on the bridge.
Okay.
while he's doing that, detect magic is then being cast.
Okay. Ritually or as a spell?
Well, probably ritually.
Okay, so you have 10 minutes, Leoben.
Right.
So you step out and you start moving carefully, and like this first few, maybe 15 feet or so, seems pretty solid.
Okay.
You move past that you move into that 15-foot square. There we go. And you're starting to notice that the areas around the edges of the bridge are crumbling a little bit. As you kind of step forward, all of a sudden from the lava below, this glowing, fiery hand shoots out of the lava straight towards you.
Oh, shit.
Say hello to the flaming hand of fiery doom. I would like you, Leoben, to make an athletics check, please.
Could it possibly be an acrobatics?
It is not.
Well, fuck. Okay. Athletics. Here we go. Well, even if I wasn't rolling with disadvantage, it was not high. Without disadvantage, it's a 10. With disadvantage, it's a 6.
Okay.
Because that'd be a nat 1 on that roll, baby.
So this hand shoots up and slams into you. It is actively burning, so you're going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Man, now I'm on my actual, hit points. Oh, never mind. I was on my actual hit points. Haha.
There. And you get knocked 25 feet off the bridge.
Okay.
Like in the fire?
He is now starting to fall. In order to handle this appropriately, roll initiative.
Wow. Thank you, Roll20. Except it's my own goddamn dice! They betrayed me!
It's the Roll20 dice conspiracy.
It is. I got a 9. So for my next character, I'm going to make an ogre brawler.
You've been promising this for
12.
years. I've yet to see it.
Well, because I haven't had a character like Die in a game, but Fallen in Lava is pretty freaking traumatic.
True.
Kira got a 19. Adira?
Adira is. Well,
Adira's casting.
I suppose she could.
Casting.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your initiative in case you
Okay.
decide to act.
Well, Adira got a 3. So.
I got an 11.
11 from Alan. Okay, and what about the flaming fiery hand of doom?
The flaming hand of fiery doom will go at the bottom of the round.
Talking to the hand does so not help.
And anybody in chat who gets the reference, flaming hand of fiery doom, I will gift your next month's sub.
All I'm thinking of is I watched a show where they had an art piece called The Fist of Capitalism. This is all I'm thinking of is the Fist of Capitalism.
That was not it, but that's funny.
Honorable mention?
I mean, she's already got a sub, so... Anywho'sville, top of the round, please.
Who's Kira?
Kira, go ahead and make a... No, you wouldn't let Leoben go out on his own without at least kind of watching his back. So yeah, you see him, you see this hand just kind of freight train. And Leoben is gone when it passes.
Shit. Oh, I'm gonna do a really stupid. Nope, it has to touch. God damn it. It's fine. Oh, I don't have jack shit I can do for him. I don't have anything I can do. I will shout at I'm gonna yell at Katie because Katie's the druid and can turn into things and maybe can get her brother to not die. Katie, Leoben got punted into the lava by a
Again?
flaming hand of fiery doom. You might want to look to that. And I will just move, like, to here on the bridge and just, like, do I see the hand?
Make a perception roll, please.
I mean, my passive perception is 20.
Actually, then yes. You see it's real close to the lava, and it in and of itself is kind of a color and hue to kind of match the lava, so it's kind of hard to pick out, but with your passive perception. You see it hovering just above the lava here. You also see another one right here.
Also, there's a second hand!
Is it really just a fire thing that, has two hands and is coming out?
I have no idea. I am not okay with this.
This bitch sucks.
Help! And I will hold my action until I can attack something.
Okay.
Or be useful in some way, shape, or form.
After you.
After me is Katie. Thank God.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I just saw the fist of capitalism in the chat. I am not laughing at your plight, I promise.
Well, it's not. Neither one are super terribly great options, but I'm going to turn into an air elemental.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly over here and grab Leoben.
Okay. Boop. Boop. All right. So yeah, Leoben, as you're reaching kind of the zenith of your arc and you're starting to come down again, suddenly there's a kind of a whoosh of wind as you see Katie in her her air elemental form, not fire elemental, air elemental form kind of swirling around you and holding you aloft. After Katie.
Actually, I suppose if I still could move after grabbing him, I'll just take him back over to the bridge.
Do you have enough move to do that?
Yeah, air elemental fly speed is like 80 or 90 feet.
Okay. So Leoben, you are now safely on the bridge. Put yourself in the same square as Katie.
I am also technically large.
After Katie is Malin and then Leoben.
Actually, that's not terrifying.
Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I mean...
I vote we go somewhere not the bridge.
So either the scary room where nothing lights up or the horrible bridge where there's some disgusting fire thing that's gonna, like, throw us into lava.
Or there's that room that we didn't go in.
Just curious, what is this? Just a wall here at the bottom of the bridge?
No, there's a door. Actually, it's an archway. Here, I'll let me do a thing.
Now, is that area also open, like the Crenellation Bridge here, or
no.
Are these like...
This area, like the walls have collapsed in, but all of this area here is enclosed.
Okay. Okay.
Everybody make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Katie and Leoben have a +3.
Why am I rolling? 18.
21.
15.
You're good. You're good at 19.
Dirty 20.
Okay, everybody's fine. Restarting the timer.
Yay.
All right, what are you doing? Whose turn?
Alan's turn still.
It's mine, but I don't know what to do.
You can choose to do nothing.
I'm going to hold my action until something happens.
Okay.
Leoben, and then Adira.
Leoben's going to shadow step to there.
Okay.
And then he's going to, I guess as his action, hide.
Okay, go ahead and hide.
17.
Alrighty.
And if I can, as a move action, I'm going to draw out a potion of actually a Keotum's ointment.
Okay.
And that'll be it for Leoben's turn.
All right. Phoenix, would you put Iron Golem on the initiative right after Leoben, please?
No.
Tell him no.
I said no.
I mean, they did, but...
Do not consent. Do not consent.
Bad
Yeah,
touch.
I
Bad
do
touch.
not consent. So after Leoben is Adira.
So after Leoben is the Iron Golem that was waiting for somebody to appear there. Now, you did hide, so it is rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit you?
Well, I had both blades out earlier, but then I said I was grabbing an ointment, so I'd probably have to put one of the blades away.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, the 21 would hit me.
All right. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. And it is going to forego its second slam to instead shove you out onto the bridge.
Okay.
Like over the bridge or out on the bridge?
Onto the bridge.
Oh.
He kind of slammed a hand down like somebody slapping a very large insect, grabbed and just kind of chucked him back out onto the bridge. That will end the
He just
Iron
got
Golem's
kicked
turn.
back into play.
Adira.
Well, hearing all this going down, the ritual spell does not seem as important at this moment. So Adira stops casting the ritual spell, sees the Iron Golem across the way, and tries to blast it through the back wall as best she can.
Okay.
There we had a 22, 31, and a 27.
All three are going to hit.
Great. For a total of 35 points of damage.
Okay. It seems to be kind of braced in a way that it's not moving.
Okay. And then with a bonus action, Adira is going to create a minor illusion that there's a gap in the bridge. I wish what's his face were a little bit farther up. Shit. A gap in the bridge right in front of Leoben, and then yell, "Jump it."
Okay.
So let me try to draw that
Sure.
shape or whatever on there, just so I can. So minor illusion here. That fills. Show it again. There we go. And that will conclude Adira's turn.
All right, after Adira.
After Adira are the flaming hands of fiery doom.
All right. I need for Kira and for Leoben to make athletics rolls, please.
A total of 6. I nat 1 again.
At a 16.
Okay. I'm on the wrong layer. So one comes out from one side, one comes out from the other. The original one going after Leoben continues to go after him, while the other one seems...
Oh no.
Yeah, that was very dramatic.
Great.
I wonder if
God.
he's alive.
I
Oh,
think
God.
he's probably alive. I think it was one of those things where...
Fine.
He just wanted to give us an impromptu cat cam.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
And may we say for the record, meow.
More
Here-
like me. Wow.
I mean, you've swallowed saliva before and it's gone down the wrong tube.
Mm-hmm.
I did it
Yeah.
right after a burp.
Oh, no. Oh.
I can imagine that was a strange sensation.
It was, and so getting up was and moving to the bathroom in case I irped everywhere was the priority.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah.
Hi.
Hi,
Are
I'm
you
glad you're not
okay?
dead.
So, and since the tripod was so close to the table, when I got up, it knocked the tripod over.
Okay, that was terrifying, but I'm glad you're okay.
I'm fine.
Well, so long as there's pain, he's not dead. So that's good.
That is true.
That's
That was gross.
unfortunately true.
Okay. Now to continue killing you all. I don't think they appreciate my humor.
Doesn't feel too much like humor right now, my love.
Walk up.
A 16 doesn't do it?
It is an opposed roll, and it rolled very well for you. So, Kira, you will take 7 points of fire damage. Leoben, you will take an additional 7 points of fire damage. As that is their go.
Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. What was I at?
Am I seeing correctly that I'm kind of over some rock, or am I headed into lava?
I'm moving you so I can see. Yes, you are over a rock outcropping.
How far have I fallen? Because it's my turn next. It's top of the round.
So basically the way I'm going to handle this is that it'll go, you'll get your turn, and if you don't do anything to stop yourself by the end of your turn, you will fall the rest of the way.
Yes.
So
How
you were
far from the bridge am I?
25 feet.
I misty step back onto the bridge.
Okay.
I will Misty Step back up onto the bridge by the door. Like, I know Katie's there, but I'm gonna share space with the air elemental. And then take a step back through the door because I can't help Leoben. And I'm going to... Can I heal myself? I'm just going to say, maybe the bridge is a bad idea. Maybe we should look at something else. Did not like that. I'm using some of my lay on hands pool, and that will be my turn.
Okay.
After me is Katie.
Well, Katie, I'm gonna go grab Leoben again
Would you quit?
and bring him back over to the bridge. I can't move the opens thing though. There we go. And you know what? Then is just going to kind of toss him in the door so he's next to Kira.
Okay.
And let's see, that would have been 50 feet of movement speed. Yeah, no, I'll stay on this side of the bridge for this turn.
Okay. Is that end Katie's turn?
Yes, that will be Katie's turn.
So Malin, Leoben.
Okay. If we're all retreating off of the bridge,
Malin, can you get the portcullis open again?
I mean, probably.
Please.
Are we leaving?
There was that other door in that first room.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there
Yes,
is.
there is.
All right, I
The
can do that.
Door right there.
Okay.
I mean, I feel we probably have a much better time taking on the methods than we do
Whatever the heck this is.
the iron golem. Just throwing that out there.
And the Fists of Doom.
And the flaming fists of horribleness. Yeah.
All right, I rolled a 24.
Does not do it.
Okay. Great.
I will remind you, you had a 27 before.
It's true. I did.
Which means
Let's play guess that.
25.
Yeah, let's play guess that DC.
Which means I would have to nat 20 to get it open. Okay, Leoben.
Gotta love a high level dungeon.
No, we don't have to.
Leoben.
Actually.
I do. I have to love a high
Is
level
going to
dungeon.
draw forth
Not very
a
nice.
potion of supreme healing
It's a good choice.
and drink the goddamn thing, because holy fuck.
Sorry, when he paused, when he says draw forth, I thought he was going to draw forth the other blade and like go face off against the iron golem. So in my head canon, like Leoben, like the music swells and Leoben reaches for the blade, reaches past the blade, grabs a healing potion and drinks it greedily.
And then, as his bonus action, he's going to hide.
Fuck this!
22 on his stealth.
Okay.
After Leoben is the Iron Golem.
Holds its action.
Adira.
Adira kind of looks around. Are the hand things making moves towards us?
You can
Now
even,
that we're all kind of back in the thing.
you can't see them at the moment. The only time that
Oh.
you've seen them is when they've shot past the bridge to knock one of your companions off.
It's rude.
Very rude.
Adira holds her action specifically for if one of those, specifically the Iron Golem tries to cross the bridge, at which point she is going to
try to break the unsteady bridge with blasts. I don't like Eldritch Blast. I don't know if that's a possibility,
Sure.
but
Force damage is force damage.
and yeah, so she's gonna do that, and then she's gonna ask. So, are we reevaluating the direction we're taking in this dungeon at this moment?
Yes. Please? Seems like a wise choice.
Ow!
Is Leoben's contribution.
After Adira are the flaming hands of fiery doom.
Katie.
Yeah.
I do not believe you can be pushed in this form. Can you?
What
are your
air
conditioning
elemental? I am immune to exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, and unconscious.
You can be pushed. Make an opposed
technically.
athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Total
Total
of
of 8. Total of 8.
Okay. Yeah. Both hands kind of shoot up out of the from lower near the thing, and they kind of actually, instead of pushing you, they kind of clap together. This encounter brought to you by Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. They don't push you anywhere because they're kind of opposing forces, but you're going to take 14 points of fire damage.
15 points of fire. Okie dokie.
And that is their turn.
Back to the top of the round with Kira, who will move to the frickin' portcullis thing in the hopes of helping Malin lift the goddamn gate.
So you're going to give her advantage?
I am going to give her advantage
Okay.
with the help action.
Excellent. After Kira.
Katie.
Well, there's the smart thing to do.
And then there's
There's
the Katie thing to do.
You know what? Screw it. Katie's gonna go after the Iron Golem. Because it hurt her brother. She's gonna punch it real hard. Twice.
You get to there. It takes its held action and breathes on you.
That's not.
However, in this form, you're immune to poison.
I am.
So it breathes on you and does nothing.
Damn Skippy.
It doesn't
It
know
just
that,
has
though.
terribly, terribly stinky breath.
Yeah, like it kind of breathes. You see it, like it doesn't even inhale. It just kind of this greenish smoke kind of shoots out of its mouth and the holes for its nostrils and kind of fills the area around you. But you don't breathe, so you're fine.
Woo! Then I continue moving forward, so I can move into its space as an air elemental, and that way I'm fully off the bridge. And then... First one is a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second one is a nat 20, which will do. So 68 plus 10. Uh, 43 points of magical bludgeoning damage. And I whirl menacingly.
I have to. Okay.
And that will be Katie's turn.
Got it. After Katie.
After Katie is Malin.
Rolling with advantage to try and get the portcullis back up.
Do it.
Math. Oh my god, 25. I'm hoping that's the DC. Please make that the DC.
Nope, DC was 20. No, just kidding. It's 25.
Yeah!
you,
You suck!
you muscle it up. With Kira's help.
Yes.
So you're now holding it open. Again.
Katie, stop playing with your friend and come get out of here.
Stop making friends! After Malin.
After Malin is Leobin.
Well, seeing that Katie is indeed attacking the stony guy, I am going to use my bracer of flying daggers to chuck some daggers at the thing. However, due to the distance, it will be with disadvantage.
I mean, you're exhausted, so it was already at disadvantage.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, right, it's not attack rolls, it's just ability checks.
The first level is just ability rolls.
Right.
Thank
what
God.
The fuck is happening here? There we go.
But regardless, I'm rolling shit, so there you go. Does an 11 hit it?
No, that one falls short.
Does a 13 hit it?
That one also falls short.
All right.
And they reappear in your bracer.
And then Leobin's going to actually, Adira and Malin don't look beat up at all, do they?
No.
At least Ear doesn't. I don't know about Mullen.
What about Kira? Does Kira look beat up?
Kira's not as bad as she was, because she used some healing on herself, but Kira's taken some damage.
Okay. I guess if you'll let me, I'll just move over next to her and hand her the Keog's ointment.
Sure, that works.
What is that?
So it is a magic item. It is like a oil or ointment, hence the name. As an action, you can put it on yourself, and as an action, you apply it onto your skin or swallow it. The creature that it receives it regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points and ceases to be poisoned and is also cured of any disease.
Nice. 2d8 plus 2?
2d8 plus 2.
If that's the end of Leobin's turn, it is the Iron Golem next, followed by Adira.
Iron Golem is going to swing head a lot. Well, twice. Uh, 30.
Jesus.
And a 22.
Yes, those will both hit.
Okay, it is 20 points of bludgeoning damage. It is considered magical.
It is considered magical.
20
okay.
each, so total of 40.
Ow.
Also, I don't, and I'm asking this because the answer is no unless you ask. Would I know I said if it crossed the thing, but would an aggressive attack against a ally trigger anything that Adira had set off? or had prepared?
No,
leave that up to you.
because you didn't expect Katie to suddenly charge across the bridge and attack the Iron Golem.
That is fair.
So you were like kind of ready for something a little bit closer, and plus Katie is now in the way.
That's fine.
So that will end the Iron Golem's turn.
Well, it's Adira's turn anyway now, I believe. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, then Adira is going to attack the Iron Golem with everything that she's capable of. Okay, we got 1 nat 20, 28, 21.
21 misses.
Okay. And then 22, 32, 27.
The 22 will also miss.
Okay, so 4 hits, 1 natural 20. So, where the hell is the thing? Okay.
Because of her size and where she's at, Katie is providing some cover.
Okay, got it. No worries. So 36, 41, 44. So 51 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then Adira just stands there at the ready.
So yeah, you start lobbing, these wubs, 6 of them, just one after another, almost like this rapid fire machine gun. And they kind of swirl, like 2 of them impact on walls as you're trying to avoid hitting Katie. But 4 of them kind of and start burning holes into this thing's armor. It's hurt. After Adira.
The flaming hands of fiery doom.
Nobody's on the bridge. They do nothing.
Oh, then it's Kira's turn. Kira is going to use her action to apply the Kibibib ointment.
The Kibitz ointment, got it.
Yep, that one. And can I... These statues that are right there, are they tall enough to potentially hold open the portcullis?
I mean, they're roughly about 5 feet tall. They're dwarven concast pieces, so they're large for dwarves, but they're still 5 feet tall. So like you could use it to prop open the door, but some of you would have to duck.
Yeah, but then Malin doesn't have to stand there holding a door open or holding the portcullis open. Does it look strong enough that I can? Well, if I'm using my action to do the ointment, I probably can't also push a statue under there, can I?
No.
Okay, well, ointment it is, because I'd like to not die.
We would prefer that also.
Okay, that's better. I'm back in triple digits now. All right, that will be my turn, I suppose.
Okay, after you.
Katie.
Katie's gonna punch the thing again. So... Ooh, that was not great. 13 to hit.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Are you serious? Another 13 to hit.
Okay.
And then it's going to burn a spell slot and do a little bit of healing.
Sounds good. So yeah, you're swinging at it, but you're not whiffing. It's just its armor is so thick that you can't seem to get to a weak point.
Yeah.
After
That's right, because I rolled really well on that heal.
That's good.
After Katie is Malin.
I mean, I'm stuck holding the door up.
You are, however, it was pointed out that these concast pieces can be used to prop open the door.
Can I prop open a door? Can I do that and still keep the door open?
I would say yes.
Okay, then I'm going to attempt to prop open the door.
Okay, so I believe there's a concast piece like right fucking there. Yep, sure is. So yeah, you are able to hold the door, like you kind of lower it onto your shoulders. You reach out and you kind of scoop the thing underneath and you kind of wedge it in the corner and then lower it the rest of the way onto the thing. And you kind of let it go slowly. But the concast piece is very sturdy, dwarf made. So it is holding up rather well. The portcullis is wedged about 5 feet off the ground. That will take your action. You get a move and a bonus if you wish.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how far on the bridge I have to get so that I can Misty Step behind the stupid iron golem. And can I do that with a move and a bonus and then be ready to flank next turn?
So you'd have to be on the square with the illusory...
I would?
You'd have to be on the square with the illusory hole.
Okay, well then I can't do that.
What's your speed?
I'm limping, as I remember you've put a dragon on me. 35.
Yeah, so that would get you just about 10 feet short of that hole.
All right. So if I get there, and then if I Misty Step, can I get like close to it so where I could attack it?
If you get to there, you could put yourself in Katie's square, which you can do because she's an air elemental.
Okay.
And you can attack it. Well, you could attack it next round.
Next turn. Yeah. Then that's what I'll do.
Okay.
After Malin is Leobin.
Right. Okay. I had to at least put one of my blades away to do what I did. I think I can. So if I drop back out. Okay.
As a side note, Kira would have handed the ointment back to Leobin.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we still have like 2 more doses of it.
That is good stuff.
It's not bad. It's pretty nice. In that case, Leobin will put away the ointment, and then I suppose maybe like move to there. Not that it's going to matter for chucking stuff. No. And what the hell? He'll use his bracer and a flying daggery goodness and try to chuck 2 more daggers at the iron golem.
Okay.
For what it's worth. And the nat one. And then does an 18 hit?
An 18 will not hit.
So yeah, Leobin's having a great day.
So yeah, as you throw one dagger, just kind of the nat one just kind of starts to fall towards the lava. At the end of your turn, it bamfs and reappears back in the bracer. The other one, you actually get across the bridge, but Katie's kind of swirling vortex kind of shoots it off in one direction, and then it too bamfs back into your bracer.
That's fair. That is fair.
After Leobin.
The Iron Golem with Adira on deck.
Iron Golem is going to pummel the air elemental because it doesn't like it. And Malin is tinier and punier and doesn't realize what a threat she is. 28 and a 26.
Yeah.
40 points of pain.
Ow.
Not a fan.
Fair. So yeah, it. How fucked up are you looking right now?
Well, with the healing that I did before, I'm currently about half of my. Or no, I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm a little bit over half.
Okay. Hi, Alex. Cool. That is the Iron Golem's turn. Who is next?
Adira, I believe. Yeah. So I rolled one that, and I'm assuming the AC hasn't changed because what's her face? Katie hasn't left the square. So I rolled one lower than the last time, so that's automatically the miss. But the next lowest roll that I had was a 26.
Okay. Then the rest of those are going to hit.
Okay, sounds good. No crits this time, though. That is going to do 49 points of force damage. As Adira,
So yeah, again, this kind of rapid fire wub-wubbing happens. That's now a verb. Actually, it's probably been a verb for a while.
Yeah.
One of them kind of impacts someplace close by, but doesn't hit the thing. But the rest just go. You see bits and pieces of it start to like fly off. It's still together, but it's hurt.
And then Adira sees the writing on the wall and goes back to her her ritual spell.
You are having to start over with your ritual.
Yes.
Oh, crap. My alarm went off and I didn't have you roll. That's on me. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw now that Adira's turn is done.
17.
Also 17.
Okay.
Am I still? No, I'm not. Okay. 13.
I'm right next to Kira, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then 22.
Okay.
23.
All right, Leoben. You have a second point of exhaustion.
Oh, no.
This heat, man, is really getting to you.
Let's see. So that now affects my speed is halved. All right.
That is your mobile speed, like Misty Step and Shadow Step. That won't be affected.
Right. Like speed under my actual.
Right. Because you're feeling real lethargic right now. All right. After Adira.
Are the Fists of Doom.
Still nobody on the bridge, so we're good.
Okay, top of the round then to Kira, who is going to...
You can see that Leoben is flagging pretty hard.
Yup. I don't have anything that'll fix exhaustion, though, because I think exhaustion needs a greater res. Yeah?
It needs one of the restos. I don't remember which one, though.
Lesser resto just says, it can end a disease or a condition afflicting it, but it specifies blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So gotcha. I think it has to be greater resto.
It's probably a greater resto.
And I don't have greater resto spells. So I can't do anything for Leoben. I will move to here, and I am going to point my finger at the asshole down at the end, specifically the iron one.
I'm like, Malin and Katie are both down there, so you better be specific.
I will point at the iron golem, and I will again cast Toll the Dead.
Ga-dong! Having
realized that I was rolling wrong earlier, because if they're missing hit points, it's a d12, not a d8. So, wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Okay. 16?
Oh, the DC is 16.
So yes, it succeeds.
Kira is cursing a lot. I don't think there's anything. honestly, that I can do. I'm getting real annoyed about it. That's it.
Okay. After Kira.
After Kira is Katie.
Hey, Katie's gonna try to punch it again. And we'll hopefully roll better this time. That'll be a 16 to hit.
That will not hit.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. That's a 27 to hit.
That will not hit. No, just kidding. That'll hit.
So this time, 21 points of magical bludgeoning.
Okay. Yeah, your first one kind of impacts against its massive, thick chest plate. However, you manage to kind of get one that right into like the neck joint, and you hear a decisive crack and bending sound. And it's starting to move not so good.
Well, that's progress. And then another spell slot. Just do a little bit of healing. And that will be Katie's turn.
After Katie is Malin with Leoben on deck.
Okay. Rage it up. Let's kill this damn thing.
Do it.
It's math. 26.
That'll hit.
Oh. Oh, no. 21. God, I can't math.
Because there's not a Katie in your way, that'll hit.
Okay, excellent. All right, do I need to roll anything separately?
You do not. Just give me your total damage.
All right. And 16. 18 on the first attack. $19 on the second attack.
How do you want to do this?
I want to cut off its head and punt it into the lava, and hopefully a hand will catch it.
Oh, that's funny.
Or
So yeah, you swing up with your sword, and it's already pretty badly damaged from the pummeling from both Adira and Katie. But you swing up, and you kind of your falchion finds that same spot that Katie hit in the neck joint, and you hear this tearing sound as the head kind of tearing and ripping of like shrieking metal as the head kind of pops off and falls literally into your hand. To which you just take it, turn, and kick it into the fire. Or into the pit, and sure enough, as soon as it pops out, one of those hands just kind of carries it in the lava. The body itself kind of
Yay!
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum.
yay, are we done here?
Well, now that we've got some of us down there, there appears to be another pathway.
Is it covered?
Are there terrible hands of doom?
Not in here, no.
That's a hallway. That's not a bridge.
That is a hallway, not a bridge, correct.
Okay.
I think this bridge was exposed because it was partly torn down. Otherwise, sounded like it may have actually been enclosed.
Yeah, at one point it had been enclosed. It was not at this point. This bridge is still enclosed.
Does Katie want to ferry people back and forth across the bridge so that we don't have to spend a turn getting attacked by the fiery hands of doom?
I
Katie
like
was
it.
100% going to do that.
That is a
Well,
beautiful
no.
plan.
So are
Oh.
we abandoning these rooms up here?
I don't know.
For now, sure.
For now,
Okay.
good guess.
So I'll shadow step down to there.
Adira likes the idea of being carried by an air elemental, so she's gonna wait for Katie.
Yeah.
Now, just to verify, is this just a solid wall?
Yes.
Okay. And is this a solid wall?
That is a door.
That is the door. Then I will sneak up and be observant to look for door or for traps and whatnot.
What is your passive? Are you going to actively look or passively look for traps on your way over?
Well, I'm actively stealthing, so passively looking.
What is your
Maybe?
passive investigation?
21.
Okay. You make it to the end of the hallway without running into any traps.
All right. For what it's worth, my stealth is at 21 as well, apparently.
Okay. As the others are getting ferried down, David, you can move Adira down. The hands fly at you, but Katie's particular form is going to just make them somewhat ineffectual. How many trips do you take? 2?
Yeah, unless I can take them both at once, that would be 2.
You are concerned because the hands can still affect people inside of you. You are concerned if you have both of them, it's going to be a bit of a problem. So 2 is going to be
Okay.
the best bet. Go ahead and make 4 athletics checks.
12. 10.
Okay, so for the first trip, you do take 14 points of fire damage.
Then 17 and 17.
And another 14 points of fire damage. They seem to hit you fairly easily, but they can't really move you too much.
Hey, there's another 17 and 25.
I think you just needed the 4 checks.
You just needed the 4. You're good.
Oh, that's right.
Because up and back and then up and back.
Yeah.
I count good.
Then I will use some more spell slots to heal a bit as I do that.
All right, Leoben, there's a door. It is closed.
I will check said door.
Go ahead and roll your investigation, please.
That would be an 18.
The door does not appear to be trapped, nor does it appear to be locked.
Okay, I kind of look over at them, give them the thumbs up. And then make sure I'm prepared with both my swords in hand.
I super don't trust that.
Neither do I, but Kira moves up behind Leoben.
And sneakily, I'm going to open the door.
I will hold very still.
Oh my.
You open the door into this, for the first time, fairly well-lit room. There's still some shadows, like, in the corners and whatnot. But you open the door to this fairly well-lit room. If anything, it seems to get hotter in here. As there is what appears to be a well of lava connected to a forge.
Did this woman not know about air conditioning, for God's sake? I mean, really, she's a magician and whatnot.
She might be, like, resistant or maybe immune. Just guessing.
I love that we're talking about how hot it is, and Brian is sitting here fanning himself.
Hey, if you got it, flaunt it. You know what can I say?
And as you kind of look into the room, there's an open archway,
Mm-hmm.
and that room is filled with what appears to be this massive. I should move the other map so people can see. This massive bubble, at the center of which there appears to be this emerald-skinned creature standing about 9 feet tall with large feathered wings kind of tucked behind its back.
Is it possible to blow it up on roll 20?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
It does.
Ooh.
In the image, it does not have the image. It has a sword. This one does not have a sword, but otherwise, it is that creature.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's.
Do we see an orb anywhere?
You do not. It kind of looks. It looks at you consideringly as you peer in. It seems to like, and it locates Leoben and seems to know where he's at.
Adira?
Adira.
Green
What?
dude with wings.
Fix it.
Fix it.
Fix it.
More of a what is it?
Adira will go and peek her head around the corner.
There's a massive male-shaped creature with emerald skin and wings.
What roll do I need to make to learn more potentially as the player?
Arcana or religion?
We're gonna go
Can I
with
roll
Arcana.
for religion?
Sure.
I have that. Oh. Not with a natural 7. I rolled a 13. It's a green dude with wings.
You're fairly sure it's an extraplanar creature. That's what you get for a 13.
Adira got an 18 on the die, so a total of 25.
Nice.
You are not 100% sure, but you're not 100% sure, but you're like 90% sure this is a planetar, which is a kind of angel.
Wow. As in good alignment, good angel.
I mean,
Or-
they live in the heavens, so typically.
Oh, I didn't know it. Whatever. Yeah. I was thinking of like maybe it was like one of those weird fucked up sort of Revelation sort of angels, you know? But who
It's
knows?
not got
Biblically
1,000 eyes and 1,000 hands. You're
Yeah,
fine.
the biblically accurate angels with 1,000 eyes. If it's
Yeah.
been sitting here this long, it is probably massively bored.
It just kind of, as you kind of study it, it just seems to be studying you. Kind of quirks a hairless brow.
Does anyone speak Celestial?
It might speak
No, but it might
our
speak common.
language. Hello.
Hi. Would you like
Hello
to...
there.
Are you going to murder us?
Do you speak our language?
I do.
Wonderful. I
I'm
guess
a
the
little
first.
worried that you didn't answer the "Are you going to murder us?" question, but you know.
Well, it would probably like to know why we're here, right?
I'd like to know why it's here. That it's not very nice. They are here.
They is fine.
Why are you in a bubble, trapped in a bubble?
Well, I was trapped in a bubble. And then could not leave. Therefore, I am still trapped in a bubble.
Yes, but why were you trapped in a bubble?
The individual who summoned me tricked me into this bubble.
Wouldn't be Morgana, would it?
You see the creature, they smile, but it's really more of a grimace. Indeed.
Oh, you've been here a long time.
I
She's
came,
been winning friends and influencing people.
I came to her summons because she was one of the last heroes of Godfall. And she put me in here. She said something about needing power.
Rude.
Know what you're supposed to empower?
Judging by the kinds of things that she's been tapping into, as kind of reach out, and you see, as they reach out, an arc of energy kind of shoots from the edge of the bubble into their arm, and as they pull back, I'm gonna have a hard time with this they them. I'll get there though. As they pull back, you still kind of very faintly see the tracery of power. Given by what they were taking, I would say that that she was using this to power the security system.
So she trapped you to make you a giant battery.
Indeed.
That's really fucked up.
Do you know how we can get you out?
If we let you out, are you going to murder us?
Well, another question. If you
That's a real
are
fair
released, are we all going to die, not because you murder us, but because of whatever security systems are in place are going to make the lava, or the deletion of said security systems is going to make the lava come up and eat us all in a fiery doom?
Ooh, also a fair question.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, back to my question of if we let you out, are you going to murder us?
I have no intentions of doing so.
That's not a yes or a no.
I understand why he did not answer. They did not answer yes or no. Because we haven't proved whether or not we're worth murdering or not.
Indeed. Obviously, you're not run-of-the-mill bandits. Otherwise, well, you wouldn't have gotten here in the first place, and you wouldn't have survived the security. But if you prove to be problematic and you release me, I will have to defend myself.
Define problematic.
We have no interest in hurting you if you are not going to harm us. We're here for the orb.
Ah, of course.
Flamme. Although we should probably explain some context as to why...
I'm a little worried if we give context that they might decide that I need to die. And I'm not here for that.
I'm less worried.
I'm a paladin of Zeratsu, as I display my armor.
Yes, I can see that.
I am also the bearer of the haversack of terrible things. The really evil dragon, and I give his name because I've forgotten between this game. Akodaban. Akodaban is trying to rise. And we have been advised to try to collect the blessings so that we can, hopefully keep the world from ending. We'd like to keep the world from ending.
Because this is where I keep my stuff.
Also, I would like for, there not to be mass genocide, because that sucks. So, we're looking for the orb.
I cannot help you if I am trapped in here.
If we release you, will you help us?
I will tell you where the orb will be.
Will you help us retrieve it?
I do not know if that will be possible.
Will you at least try?
Certainly.
Oh, good. Well, now that we have a mutual interest in mind...
Do you have a name that we can call you?
Yeah.
Something we can call you. Obviously not your true name if true names are even a thing. Something we can call you that's not going to... that will be respectful.
Tip the balance of power as it...
As if.
As if. Oh.
Adira, how do we get them out of the bubble?
Well, let's first find out what Morgana did to trap you in. Are you aware of what she did?
Yes, indeed. There is an apparatus sitting on the table in the other room. If you go over to that apparatus and you have a modicum of arcane intelligence, I can tell you how to reassemble it.
Adira goes over to that table that is right behind her and finds said apparatus.
There is indeed an apparatus sitting on that table. Via the instructions of the Planetar, go ahead and make an Arcana roll with advantage.
Oh, with advantage? Okay.
Yep.
22.
It takes a good while. Roll me a d4, David.
I'm going to roll you a d8 and repeat it over. 1.
Okay, it takes an hour.
Great.
Um,
Kira recasts her protection from energy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And actually, because of that hour, I would like everybody to make your Constitution saving throw, please.
Can we actually take a short rest if we're...
Everybody but Adira can, yeah.
Yeah.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Now another question: can I actually get the benefits of a short rest while still an air elemental?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Excellent.
17 for Kira.
16.
Leoben got a 15.
That's a 10.
Okay. Leoben, you have your third point of exhaustion.
Jesus.
Malin and Katie, you both have a single point of exhaustion.
No.
Sorry, Adira got an 20
You're fine.
in this total.
Really hot. I'm really tired of this bitch. She leaves people in batteries. She has lava everywhere. What the fuck?
If you guys don't mind, we have one potion of vitality which can get rid of fatigue.
Oh, please take it.
Take it. I
Take
mean,
it,
I
please,
can.
dear God.
You need it. You have 3 points of exhaustion.
Does
Then I'm
Does it
gonna
reduce
drink.
it completely, or does it just reduce you by a point?
Well, I'll read it and I'll let you make the choice, I guess. When you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering and cures any disease or poison affecting you. And for the next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
I would say then yes, it removes your exhaustion entirely.
Do it.
Yeah, you need that.
So I will drink that, and then I will be
Yeah, because 3 points is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep, that's pretty brutal at that point.
From that point forward, it just gets worse.
And then you said we can take a long rest?
Yes.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Or short rest, pardon me, short rest.
And I would cast my protection, obviously, after the short rest.
Sounds good.
So if I do 2...
Sorry, the 10-year-old is Snapchatting me.
Alright. I spend 2 hit die and I'm fully healed.
Cool.
And I get my key points back.
So for Katie and Malin, 1 point means you're at disadvantage in all ability checks.
So skill rolls and straight
All that
attribute
stuff.
rolls.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So at the end of that hour, you have the functioning apparatus, and as you kind of click the last piece into place, you hear it kind of. and you see it kind of slowly kind of lift off the ground. And good, excellent. You will have to charge it.
Charge what?
The device.
The thing. How does one charge it?
I believe she used potent magic to infuse it with power. In order to trap me, she would have had to use the most potent magic she had available. I.e., you will have to sacrifice... one of you will have to sacrifice the highest level spell slot. And you may have to do more than one because it would have been up to... it would have been a 9th level spell that she would have used. So you can stack spell slots, like you can do a 5 and a 4 to get it to 9 or whatever, but...
Brutal.
My highest spell slot is a 4, and I only have one of them. So I can give that
my
up.
highest is a 5.
I can give that up.
All
if
right,
you can do a 5.
let's do this.
All right, I will. I guess cast a spell into it. I don't know. Like.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
You kind of hold it in your
Sacrifice
hand
the
and
spell
cast the spell, and instead of going off, the spell just kind of absorbs into the device. And then you hand it over to Kira, and she does the same thing, and the thing all of a sudden is just filled with this bright flame red energy. And he says, "Good. Now, command it to disperse."
Magical field, disperse.
The magical field disperses. Not like that, like that. As it does, the planetar disappears, and in its place, bop.
Well, there's that.
I don't see it. Where is it? Oh.
Why is her YouTube thing loading?
Because it's a
Oh,
video.
It's actually a GIF.
It's like a-
I see.
It's like a GIF. Or GIF or whatever you call it. It's running a clip.
It's not a graphic
okay.
user interface. It's a graphic user interface. It's a fucking GIF.
Mm.
Not that I have any strong feelings about that.
Well, look how fancy this guy is.
Oh, and what just happened? Hang on. Well, apparently you in the stream don't get to see it. Because it doesn't want to pop up. And he then turns to you, and you see the glint of madness in his eyes. As he says, "I appreciate your freeing me. However, any other bargains I may have made are null and void." And that's where we're going to end the session.
Motherfucker.
Glad we healed.
I'm glad you did too. I'm like, this is going to suck if they don't heal.
Yay!
I'm also worried.
So, on the plus side, you guys managed to get through in the path of least resistance.
No, that's good.
Like
What's
this
the bottom? What's the bottom side?
This guy is a legit planetar, and they are a high-level CR creature.
He's just a mad planetar.
He's been stuck here for 10,000 years. He's gone a little crazy.
That's fair.
Great.
You're
Awesome.
muted, Phoenix. And
We totally have time to fight it. We have like another hour. Come on.
what are you talking about? We ended 5.
No, we don't. Not anymore, because we start an hour later.
Raise of hands. Who can go longer?
Who wants to go longer?
I mean, I got an hour.
I got an hour.
I got an hour too.
All right, roll initiative.
I got.
Yes. Okay.
We're fighting a really bad guy.
Stick with us, chat. We're doing this.
You know
Fine, we're
what?
doing this, because
Right
fuck
here.
this guy.
Fuck this guy.
Okay.
And if I die, I'm
Yeah,
making a
Maeve
goddamn
agrees with me.
ogre brawler.
Phoenix is
So there
right.
you go.
Okay. All right.
Especially with that shitty. Wow. Roll 20 hates my initiative rolls, and I'm saying that as I'm rolling my own dice. But there you go.
Give me your initial rolls when you got them.
I got a 10.
Listen to my clacks.
Better than it was.
Oh!
And I gotta go back into the.
Got a 15. I love advantage.
15. What did Katie get?
Katie got 20.
Yas. Adira.
Adira got a 19.
Nice.
Alrighty, let's see what fun things I can do.
Okay. What about Mr. Planetar over there?
Let me pull him up here because I was not actually anticipating you fighting him today.
I believe his name is Dickface.
It is now.
No, flaming dick fingers. That's.
Flaming dick fingers.
I'm here for it.
I like it.
Oh,
FDF.
that's good.
It's
I mean,
FDF.
he was powering up the security system. I mean, that's.
Flaming dick fingers goes at a 23.
Flaming Dick Fingers goes first. Not that I'm surprised.
Of course he does.
Okay.
Now looking at all of the little things in my...
Were you going to finish that sentence?
I'm now like looking at all the things on my character sheet that I never really pay attention to, going, what can I do?
I believe the big one that you want to take a look at is called Rage.
Yeah, no. No, I got that. I got all
Please.
kinds.
Please,
please.
Rage.
Oh, I'm totally pissed off. This guy played us, and I'm done.
I'm sitting here like, nobody's rolling an insight check. Nobody's rolling an insight check. Why isn't anybody rolling an insight check?
But we're
I should have
dumb.
rolled an insight check.
Okay, you can't expect me to roll an insight check. I make poor life choices.
Okay, no, but
I
like,
think we've established this.
Adira and Akira are like, every random fucking NPC that you run into, you're like, insight check! And I'm like, okay, God, he's just
Didn't
the Farmer
I
Bill.
jokingly say that once? It was like, I insight check, but I didn't actually insight check him.
Okay, so from here on out, we loot every body. We insight check every NPC.
Yes, and NPCs lie. I thought Phoenix knew this already, but apparently we need to revisit it.
We did know that, but it was an angel.
See?
So I gotta ask Katie, why are you
put
picking
wings
on
on
me all
him.
of a sudden? That's just mean. That's,
You could put wings on him, so we thought he was good.
Yeah, Adira's like, this thing is better than I am. Like, this is a better entity and being than me. I probably can trust it, and that
I
wasn't
will
it.
say,
Yeah.
I did have like a momentary thought of, this is a trickster spirit. It's not really an angel. And then I went, no, that's not right.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking also.
All right, so top of the round, it's going to go.
Aww.
It Misty steps to right there.
Oh, wonderful!
Super.
Great.
Good, we flank it.
That is a
And-
great way of looking at it.
And
I
it's
forgot to put myself in the room.
Yep, that's okay. It's going to hit Adira, Kira, and Malin.
Sure it is.
I
Bring it
get
on,
to
bitch.
take a sentinel attack at it.
Bring it on, you
do.
I like it.
Just gonna ignore the giant air elemental in front of it.
Doesn't too much care about the air elemental, honestly.
That was its first mistake.
Pretty
Dun,
much.
dun, dun.
So it's going to make its attack. Kira, go ahead and roll.
I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Ah,
You're like, oh hell no.
Oh, fuck no, bitch! I specifically asked you if you were gonna murder us.
And
And
he
you
avoided the answer.
lied.
You lied.
Yeah, sure did. But you believed him. So go ahead and roll your
Rude.
damage.
Okay, Spock,
Rude.
lie of omission.
Dude, I even said it was fucked up she left you in a bubble. I was ready to be your friend, and now
We were trying to be
Now-
nice.
fuck you.
Anyway, you are rolling damage, please.
I am.
I need your radiant damage
Sake.
separate, please.
Yeah, is it, well, yeah. So bludgeoning damage is going to be 14 plus 8, which is
22.
Ooh,
22?
ooh.
22?
When you're done, I have something called Mage Slayer, and so if he's casting a spell, I can use my reaction to make an attack against him.
He's not. He's just whacking you guys
He's
with
not.
a
He's
sword
just-
that manifests out of nothing.
He's
I
just
thought he was
murdering us.
Misty Stepping.
He has to be next to you when he casts the spell.
Oh, shitty.
Okay, and then it's just 8 points of radiant damage.
All right. You see the radiant damage has... It affects him, but not very strongly.
No,
So
that's
he's
his
not
bread and
immune,
butter.
but he's resistant. Okay.
Correct.
He's that's his bread and butter.
It
Yeah.
is.
Friends, I am not going to be much use against this guy.
All right, well.
All right, so the first attack against Malin was at 33.
Yeah, that hit.
So you're going to take 21 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay. And I don't get to have that, is that correct?
No, the
Me
slashing
too.
damage will be halved.
Okay.
However, the 22 points of psychic damage that you're about to take is not.
Really?
Yeah.
22 plus 11 is 33.
And then I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good.
If it's against fear and she's close enough to me, she's immune
And
to it.
I'm exhausted, so I have to roll with disadvantage.
It is not fear.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. 14.
Well, and if you only have one level of exhaustion, your saves aren't at disadvantage, are they?
No.
No, it's just
No.
ability checks.
So
You need
Oh,
3
oh,
levels
oh,
of
oh.
exhaustion for your saving throws
So,
and attack rolls.
go ahead and
Okay, I'm
re-roll.
sorry.
Go ahead and re-roll just a straight roll.
14.
There you go.
That is a
So-
failure.
Yay.
You will take, as the blade cuts into you, you feel necrotic energy starting to course through you. Take 44 points of necrotic damage,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus.
and you have the poisoned condition.
Great.
Now that'll give you a disadvantage on.
I am super bloodied right now.
Well, yeah.
The attack on Kira,
I'm gonna die. All right, bitch.
31.
Yeah, that hits.
So 21 points of slashing, 22 points of psychic, and then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, am I standing next to Kira? Do I get a +3 on that save?
It wouldn't have mattered.
Okay.
You're not quite close enough to me, it looks
That
like.
was a good question.
Because you're across from me. Natural 20.
Okay, you do not take the necrotic. No, you might take some of the necrotic damage.
Well, fuck me. I got about one good hit left in me, and I'm down. So
Oh, nope, that's an all or nothing thing. Okay, so you take none of the necrotic damage because you made your save, but the psychic and slashing damage still happens.
That's exciting.
And then Adira, 25.
Yeah, hit me, baby. Let's do it.
Go ahead and make your wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. 25.
You're fine.
Okay.
21 slashing, 22 psychic.
Yeah, so this was going to be a thing.
That is
I'm gonna die.
that is going to end its turn.
Oh, good.
Okay. It's Katie's turn next.
Well, Katie is going to attempt to punch it in the face.
Damn it.
Let's see here. Actually, since I am still an air elemental and can go through enemy squares and fit in weird spots, could I, like, move through him over here?
Yeah, technically speaking, you can, because you're not leaving a threatened square, therefore it doesn't provoke.
And I would then be flanking and have advantage on the attack roll, right?
All right, if you're occupying the square with the lava forge, though, you're going to take damage.
Could probably go on over the top of the desk.
Yeah, you could go over here and occupy the same space as the desk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would, I suppose, still be flanking with Leoben then, right?
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
And with
Beautiful.
Kira?
Only
Maybe
because
not Kira, but
I'm
Malin
going to
and Adira.
allow it just because of the size of Katie, and also this fight is going to suck as it is.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna die.
I'm pretty sure we're all gonna die.
Let's see here. First attack, 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
And second attack. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
So only get hit by one, but it will take 14 magical bludgeoning to the face.
To the face.
And that will be Katie's turn.
Okay. It is going to take a legendary action.
Yes, of course it is.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take a legendary action and suck my dick.
Sorry, I love you.
It's not a succubus. Just for clarity.
I mean, angels can get laid too, right?
Depending on who they are, yes.
Or do they not have the plumbing?
I'm pretty sure this is not an angel.
When I say, it was at one point. When I say they, I mean literally there is no gender. So, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All it needs is a mouth for that.
Yeah,
True.
technically.
True. You're not incorrect.
And 10,000 years in isolation can change a being.
You know, don't judge.
All right, Katie, you are the recipient of this.
It gives a whole new definition of the phrase flame tongue.
Ooh.
Hey-o! I
You're
would
welcome,
like
Internet.
for Katie to make a something or other. There it is. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. Hey, I like those.
This is not a spell, Malin, for your edification.
Thank you.
Well, let's see. I'm within 10 feet of Kira.
Yep, +3.
Plus 3 there. So, 33.
All right, you are fine.
Let's hope so.
I
So-
fucking better be.
It like
You're not fine after 33. We're all fucked.
so. What happened though? Is you because you said in the face, but really you punched it in the back of the head because it was facing kind of away from you.
Sure.
So when you do, you kind of punch it in the side of the head, and it kind of just slowly turns, and you see that madness in its eyes, and you feel it kind of start to enter through your own head, and you start to feel just these screaming voices echoing in between your ears. But then you're like, wait, no, don't look, and you look away, and you're fine.
Ugh.
The screaming voices kind of recede.
Gross.
Yeesh.
This is by far my favorite bad guy that I've come across thus far.
I
Right.
disagree.
I'm so glad.
From
so
a
happy for
GM
you.
perspective, it's fucking great. Anyway,
I'm so happy for you. May you live long and prosper together. The rest of us are gonna die.
after Katie's turn, please.
After Katie is Kira. Kira So who all got hit by that thing the first time around? Kira did, Adira did, and Malin did?
Yep.
Okay. Has Katie gotten hit?
Nope.
It tried, but you've made the save, so.
Has Leoben gotten hit?
Yeah, no.
Okay, Kira's gonna do two things. First thing is I cast protection from evil and good, knowing that it will drop my protection from fire. So your Celestial has disadvantage on attack rolls against me, because fuck this guy.
Okay.
I also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed. The second, that is my standard action. For my bonus action, I am going to use one of my Channel Divinity abilities. I have never used this.
Ooh.
As a bonus action, you can bolster injured creatures with your Channel Divinity. Each creature of my choice that can hear me within 30 feet of me regains hit points equal to, it's only a d6 plus my charisma modifier, if you have no more than half your hit points. That thing fucked us up, so I am assuming...
I have less than half my hit points. That is an accurate statement.
Less than half.
Good call.
There's a 4 on the die, so you will get 7 hit points. It's not awful.
It's better than nothing.
Cool.
And I am just gonna, like, rage scream at it. Which is not a thing for me, but, that's what I'm gonna do.
Give it time, sister. I haven't gotten up yet.
And Kira's just gonna, like, you're supposed to be the good guy. Like, what the?
You were the chosen one!
You were the chosen one!
You were my brother!
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Star Wars content lately, so that's really fresh in my brain.
And, like, Kira does not have divine intervention, so this is more for flavor, because she can't actually manifest Zaratsu or anything, but just like a Zaratsu, help us. Help!
I mean, who's got the hair clippies?
Who does have the hair clippies?
Not me.
Does Katie have the hair clippies?
I don't think so.
I think you do, because we talked about who should get them. Katie has the hair crippies.
Because
Not
I
on
thought
my
it was
character
Adira that
sheet.
had the hair clippies.
Because one of the hair clippies is a divine intervention directly to, or commune at least, directly to Zaratsu.
I'm
Super awesome hair clippies.
sure it's not Katie, because I don't have anything written on my sheet about it. And if I had the hair clippies, they would be.
Well,
The only hair related thing that Adira has on hers is a lock of Tristan's hair. The only thing.
why do you have a lock of my
That could
brother's
go
hair?
so
In
many
case we need
ways.
to bring him back from the dead at any point.
Oh, that's a little less creepy.
Okay with that. I do not have the hair clippies. Who has the hair clippies?
I don't. If none of you has it on your sheet, then you better decide right now who has it, or I'm going to roll randomly.
Brief hold.
I'm gonna volunteer and say Leoben would not wear the hair clippies.
No, I would think.
Really thought that we were gonna have
So-
Katie wear them.
They are an attunable item, so
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why Kira doesn't have them, because I don't
Le-
have any attunement slots.
Leoben would bow out of any sort of.
Do I have
As would Adira. Adira thinks they're gauche.
I really thought Katie had them because we were talking about how they were kind of chaotic in nature and that kind of fit Katie's character.
I feel
they-
like we discussed it.
I
they
know
were,
we
but
discussed it.
Katie pretty frequently doesn't have hair.
That is
like
true.
right now.
Like right now.
I'm
You'd
Well-
have to give something up, though.
I'm going to executive decision. It was decided that Katie is going to have them. Whether or not Katie has them attuned
Nope.
is entirely up to her.
okay.
I mean, did we just... I don't know. I don't
I
have it
thought
written
that we
down.
I
did.
feel like
That does-
feel like you did, which is why
I feel like we did have that conversation.
We definitely had the conversation. I could have
What-
sworn we had it on Adira and not Katie.
The chat says
I
Maeve
don't
thinks
know.
Katie was supposed to have them.
Thank you, chat.
Okay. I will go with what chat says then, because chat knows what's going on more than I do.
The chat is always right.
I can
Chat is
probably
always
tell you
right.
that Maeve remembers more details than I do. So
So then, just for the record, since Katie's not attuned to the hair clippies, only Katie is letting down the chat. That's just throwing in. The rest of us are cool. It's just, all right. Sorry.
Well, I suppose if I'm the one that has been carrying them, are they something that would have to get merged into me as an air elemental then, or are they just kind of floating around in me?
You don't... Well, here's the thing. Unless you attune, you don't know.
Well, I feel like if I ended up with one of these magical world-saving items, I would have
feel like you-
staff
yeah.
of fire for that.
Okay, then yes. They still merge into you, however, you still have access to their abilities.
Huh. All right.
Because
Do you still have the list of what those abilities were? Because I definitely did not write it down anywhere.
I just added it to your sheet on D&D Beyond.
Oh, you did?
I did.
Then I will reload D&D Beyond.
Because I have the power to do so.
Yeah.
Hey.
That is a very handy feature.
It really is.
All right.
But yes, Kira is just shouting at the sky.
All right, after Kira, while Katie learns what they're doing.
After Kira is Adira with Malin on deck.
So Adira is going to blast the angel backward into the fire pit with her repellent blast, or
Okay.
into the magma pit.
You're
And then
at disadvantage because you're in melee with it.
why?
Because you're in melee with it.
Because you're doing a ranged attack when you are in immediate
Oh,
range of something.
okay. That's fine. I have 6 of them, so bound to hit once. Okay, so 29 on the first one.
Okay, that'll hit.
I'm going to ask if that hits. Okay, so that's going to hopefully back it up. Does it?
Nope.
All right. Okay. That's disappointing. 19.
19 will hit.
Another 19.
Okay.
32. That's up to 4. Another 19. 22. I think that's all of them.
6. So you hit all 6 times,
Okay.
even with disadvantage.
So it doesn't move even with the repellent blast.
No.
And why the fuck do I have that?
It works on literally every
right.
other monster.
Didn't work on the golem.
The golem was literally
Let
fixed
me
in place.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I didn't,
it was a
it
statue.
I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that it was a statue.
Yeah. That's why it didn't come out on the bridge to get you guys, is because it's fixed in place.
Oh, I did not understand that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have.
I didn't
done
explain
that
it.
earlier. Okay. Well, here we are. Let's hope for high rolls, because yeah. 8, 15, 20, 30, 35, 42. 42 plus 30 is 72 points of force damage.
Ouch.
Nice.
Yeah, you fuck him up pretty good. He's not happy with you.
And then as a move action, I'm going to disappear. Wait, if I shadow step as a move action, does that provoke an attack? I don't remember
Shadow
the-
step
the-
is like
the
Misty
rules of
Step.
that.
I don't believe it does.
Shadow Step is
Or-
a bonus action, not a move.
Oh, and we're not playing that we can utilize a move action to do one of those things?
I mean, we've done it before, but... Yeah, I mean, we've done it before, so we set the precedent. I don't honestly know the ruling on that. So, yeah, you can.
Okay.
So, hear me out, and you can talk me out of this. I'm not trying to be a dick
Okay.
here. You can talk me out of
Yeah,
this.
yeah, no, I got you.
And I don't mean just you. I mean anybody.
Yeah.
In a circumstance like this, where you're sacrificing a whole move action to activate something that would normally be a bonus action, I would say as a bonus action, it wouldn't necessarily provoke an attack of opportunity. I see an argument for there being an attack of opportunity if you're using it as a move action to move away from the creature, because that would normally provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but it's a different kind of movement.
But it's not technically regular movement that would provoke. It's a teleportation effect.
It's a teleportation effect.
Fair enough.
So
All right, works for me. It works.
That would be my argument. Now, if it was like something that just said allows you to move your move, then that would be like a different story. Because
it's like a rogue taking the dash action. If they run past something as that bonus, they would still take the attack for opportunity.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right.
So that being the case, now that we've sorted through all that, Adira then is going to bleep right here.
Note to self: make a feat that allows fighters to attack of opportunity teleporters.
Right?
Actually, that would be kind of an awesome feat.
That would be a really cool feat. Yeah. And that will conclude Adira's turn after she did damage and then bleeped away.
Maybe you have to have Mage Slayer as a prerequisite for that feat.
I could see that.
Oh, that would be, yeah.
You should submit this to D&D, Adam, or whatever.
Fuck it, I'll just add it. I'll add it as a homebrew thing in D&D Beyond.
Oh, there you go.
Well, and better yet, you can just make it on a pretty little sheet using their little template and then throw it into the DM's guild.
Yep, do that too.
Oh, yeah.
After Adira is Malin with Leoben on deck.
All right. I am raging and I am also frenzying because I take a fucking point of exhaustion, but I'm also gonna be dead. So don't care. What? What is that face?
Nope, you're good.
No,
No,
Brian
Brian's
has
making a face.
Brian has
What
a
does
face.
frenzy? And I apologize. What does frenzy do?
Frenzy gives me an extra. It gives me an extra attack every round.
Gotcha.
Frenzied rage. And honestly, all it does for her, all that point of exhaustion does for her at this point is have her speed.
Who cares?
Right.
And she's not fucking going anywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
And again, I'm a dead, so I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Is she flanking with me?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
so I get advantage on that puppy.
Block it up, Malin.
Alrighty.
Dick punch a clock.
Hell yeah. This guy is a total bag of dicks. Alright.
Fuck this guy.
28 on the
Hell
first
to
one.
the yeah.
You hit.
Why are you laughing at us?
I'm laughing at it's Dick Punch O'Clock, and this guy's a total bag of dicks.
Oh, but he's not.
I'm
No,
dying
he's
over.
not. 31 on the second one.
Yup. Oh, if I had a quote board, that would go on it.
And 28 on the third one.
You hit all 3 times.
Do I need to do any attacks separately? Cold versus force.
Nope.
Alright. First attack. Oh my god. Fuck you. That is the worst damage ever. I rolled snake eyes and a 3. So that's 5 plus 9 is
14.
14. That's the first one. Okay, you're going into timeout because you suck. I'm gonna use these.
Shame on you, Dice Roll. Shame on you.
That's a little better. 8 plus 5 plus 9. 8 plus 9 is 17 on the second attack.
Okay.
Nine, 10, 19 on the third attack.
All right. You screaming epithets at him, just swing the falchion with complete abandon, ripping him kind of ripping them across the chest, ripping
I'll
open.
misgender it. It's not. It doesn't deserve to be gendered properly.
We don't play that game.
Hey man.
We don't play that game. The gender is valid. The dude is still an asshole.
It's still a dick. He's a bag of dicks.
Anyway, yeah, he's they're looking pretty fucked up.
Good. Fuck him up.
After Malin.
After Malin is Leoben. Bottom of the round.
Oh, I'm sorry. After Malin, first, everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
No! You, some of you have your +3 from me.
Some of you maybe no, not yet.
22.
I had a question about that.
Yes.
Since I had been in air elemental form since a while before I failed that first save. And
Oh,
air
right.
elemental
You're immune to exhaustion.
Do I not have that level of exhaustion then, and I'm currently not having to make the saves?
Correct.
Excellent.
24
Nice.
for Kira.
And sorry, it's a 23
I rolled
for
a 7.
Leoben, actually.
Okay. Adira?
Oof.
Sorry, I was changing pants. I was wearing shorts, and I didn't want to be wearing shorts anymore, so I'm in sleep pants now. I
Alright, I changed
rolled
pants earlier.
Yeah, I rolled a 16 on the die, which a total of 21. Then.
All right. Malin, you now have 3 points of exhaustion. That
2
is...
points, because she won't
2
have the third
points, I will
point
have
until
the
she
third point
comes out of her
after.
frenzied rage.
Oh, I gotcha. All right, so you have 2 points of exhaustion. Your speed is halved.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fucked up after this fight.
Hopefully this is the last fight we have to have.
Don't hold your breath.
I'm not.
Restarting the timer.
Cool, it's Leoben's turn. Bottom
It is
of the
not.
round.
It is a legendary action of the creature.
God fucking damn it. This guy.
I'm over this guy.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
It's a legendary action. You can do it as a legendary action. I would still say, Malin, you were going to get an attack of opportunity.
Kiss my ass.
Just Malin?
Because it's a spell.
Oh, okay.
She is Mage Slayer.
You just muted yourself, Beth.
All right, so cool. Let's see what little Mister gets.
Smash him.
He or she or the fuck
They.
Hey.
whatever.
We'll get there.
I know, it takes a while.
Get a 31.
Adam, take a drink.
Okay. And, yes, that's going to hit.
All right, let's get the dice that are not in timeout. Oh, that's better. Don't roll snake eyes on me. 10 plus 9. 19 points.
Okay, now let me roll his ability to still cast the spell.
Ooh, beat concentration. Ooh, fuck it up. Ooh, fuck it up.
Oh, yeah. No, he's fine. They... I got there. Disappear.
Oh, I have a thing. I have a thing for this.
You have the feat that we were just talking about that was going to be homebrewed?
No, I don't have that.
I'm like, that was quick.
No, I have a thing.
That's fucking awesome.
What's the thing? Where's the thing? There was a thing. What thing did I have?
I don't know, but that is the end of the creature's legendary action, so whoever's next can go.
Leoben is next. I'll figure out my thing.
I want legendary actions. When do I get a legendary action?
Beyond 20th level.
So never is what you're telling me.
That is exactly what I am telling you.
Well, as a bonus action, I am going to initiate Clarity of Thought,
Okay.
which gives me see invisibility until the end of my turn. I mean, I can also see through like darkness and stuff.
Okay.
And gain advantage on perception rolls. So first, is the bastard still there?
Nope.
Fuck.
That appears to have been a teleport.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Then I will say he's not here.
Are we still in combat?
Mm-hmm.
But he's not here.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna go. Well, just to verify with where I'm at here, kind of at the corner, can I still kind of see into most of this room? I mean, obviously not on the side I'm on, but
Yes.
and I don't see him necessarily in this half of the room, right?
No.
All right, so I'm gonna go 5, 10. Do I see him, I guess, in that half of the room? I do have a passive of 29
You
for
do not.
perception.
Jesus, no, you do not.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And I'm gonna, I guess, dash to like here. Do I see the guy down this way at all?
You do, in fact. Give me a sec. Here we go. You see him right there.
He's across the motherfucking bridge. Let's see here. So I was like, that was 45, so 5, 10, 15. Oh, is that side open now?
Yeah, you would have noticed it when you came into the room where the iron golem had been, but yeah, this side is now open.
Oh, did it open up when the
security system
it
went
opened
down.
up when we turned the power off.
Yep.
Gotcha. Now, is that side also covered or is it open?
This is covered.
Okay, so it's just the ruined bridge that is open to the elements.
Correct.
All right. Well, I technically did a dash action, a move, and a bonus, so I am actually going to stay put right there.
Okay. After Laoban. Oh, sorry.
But I'll point to everybody. I'll point down that way as like, and yell, he's across the bridge.
All right. After Laoban.
Sorry, they're across the bridge.
They're across the bridge. After Laoban, it is their turn.
Okay. Laoban, as you are the only one that can see them, you see some of their wounds are just kind of closing naturally, but you also see it kind of look at its hand, which starts to glow, and it just kind of rubs it across his face, and more of its wounds close.
Laoban will just look at them and go, "Pussy!"
That's that. Yeah, you yell that at them, and they just kind of turn, look at you, give you a finger, and then I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah.
That's a bonus.
It comes back to bite me in the ass. Hey, oh, God. Fuck you, roll 20. That'd be a 6. A 6.
All right. Oh, my.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, me neither.
So
This is
first and foremost, you're going to take 22 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As the voices start screaming in your head, and you start bleeding from your cranial orifices.
Yay. Just what I like. Okay.
And then... Oh, no, this one. Roll me a 10-sider, please.
Do not want.
I got a 6.
Okay. And that's all for right now.
Okay.
That is the end of its turn. Their turn. Who is next?
After their turn, it is Katie with Kira on deck.
Okay. Well, Katie's gonna move over here. And what the hell is going to activate a hair clip?
All right, roll a die 6.
Rolling. That is a 5.
All right, what does that do?
Well, assuming we're going from
What?
top of the list on
Top
down.
to the bottom is 1 to 5. Yep, or 1 to 6.
And I guess the other question, in the section with all the charges, they're listed in a different order than in the actual description. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
1d6.
Yeah.
I'll go with that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So summon Celestial at 9th level.
Jeez.
I want it to show up and go, oh my God, Bob, you were gone for so long. Do you know how many people have been worried about you?
Please.
I love it.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Your mother has been worried sick.
That would be so funny.
I hope that's what happens.
Please summon their dad. That would be so
He is
great.
All right, let me pull up.
very angry.
Let me pull up the summon celestial spell quick.
And you are grounded.
You better just hand me the phone right now because it's mine for the rest of time. Haven't we told you not to answer summons from mages you don't know?
Yeah, fuck it. Because it's... Yeah, alright, this is happening. So, Katie, where are you? Where are you summoning this creature?
Well, I am down by Leoben in where the iron thing was, but
Sure.
It's a range of 90 feet where I can summon it in, so I was just gonna sort of, if it was a summon, pop it in behind it. Kind of the middle of the chest room.
So another Planetar appears behind it. Behind them.
That's awesome.
Kind of glances around a minute, looks at the flame winged Azif and goes, Aziphael? Where the fuck have you been? It's been 10,000 years. We're worried about you. What the fuck?
He's crazy. They're crazy. They're trying to murder us.
And Katie, what do you command the Celestial to do?
Take him home.
Take him
Well,
home.
it probably comes out in Aran because I'm an air elemental, but basically the wind starts shouting, "They're trying to kill us. Please stop them from doing that."
I swear to God. Sorry, I'm doing some quick math here.
Oh.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 for me, and roll it 4 times.
Uh, 7, 9, 4, and 6.
Ooh.
Seriously?
Yep.
Those were really awful rolls.
Didn't even break a 10. That was...
What's your to hit bonus, Katie?
For what?
I'm sorry, what's your spell attack bonus?
Oh, my spell attack bonus is a +12.
So yeah, you see the freshly minted planetar reaches up into the air and manifests that sword that you see, and it swings, and you see the mad planetar kind of dodging and weaving rather handily, and you get the impression that the mad planetar has maybe a little bit more powerful than the recently summoned creature, but the brand new planetar does manage to land a blow. For okay then. I'll let you roll damage. Go ahead and roll me 2d6, please.
Okie dokie. 2d6. 7.
7 plus that.
Perfectly average roll.
All right, so yeah, you see the planetar slashing at it a bunch of times, manages to land a blow once. The blade itself it's using appears to be made out of pure radiant energy, which unfortunately this guy is resistant to. So it does some they do some damage, but it's not a hell of a lot. All right.
Okay. And that, I guess, is what Katie will do.
Okay, that brings it to Kira's turn. Kira is going to Misty Step and then move and share space with Katie because I can do that. And we're going to try Toll the Dead again because maybe it'll fail its wisdom save. Maybe. Kind of don't think so, but
31.
it fails.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, it's just a range you have to get in, 16 to 20. Anything over does
Suddenly I'm
double
feeling that
double
urge to
damage.
make all of your rolls disadvantage again.
Yeah, no, the saving throw for Toll of the Dead is a bell curve.
It is a bell curve.
Hey,
See?
that's funny.
See?
Oh my god, stop.
Ow!
Take 1d4 psychic damage. It's fine.
Not that I don't get it. I just don't want to get the joke.
That is Kira's turn.
Okay.
Very much excited.
After Kira.
After Kira is Adira with
Oh,
mouse
sorry.
on deck.
After Kira is a
Legendary action.
legendary action.
Never mind.
And it disparu.
It does what?
It disappears.
It disappears.
Oh.
Getting real sick of this guy's shit. Now it's Adira's turn
It is.
with Malin on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume there's some sort of reaction when it disappears, like people are like, "Not again," or some shit like that. So Adira's gonna look around, look to either side. Clearly, it's not in the room where everyone's piled up. Looks back in where Malin's still at. Clearly, it's not in there. Correct.
Correct.
And then Adira's just gonna kind of shrug and pop a potion to heal herself. And then that's a move action, so I guess she'll withhold her attack action for if that thing comes into her line of sight. She will blast it with the fucking thing.
Sounds good.
I mean, so I'm next. Alright, I'm gonna come out here, see that it's gone. Go, what the fuck? stand still and let me kill you. I mean, I'll hold my action till I can see it. There's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
After
Yeah.
after Malin is Leoben. Unless there's another legendary action happening.
Nope.
Does the summoned celestial share turns with Katie?
It'll go on the same turn as Katie.
Okay.
Let's see. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
Look at your map, Leoben.
30. Yeah, no, I saw it. 30. Is the room well lit?
Yes.
Fuck. It's down here. Is this a statue or is this like an
No,
altar?
it appears to be a little pedestal on top of which there's this orb-shaped thing.
Okay, so
Hey,
I
I was
went
right.
It seems to glow with a bit of an inner light.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, then I am going to as my bonus action, I'm gonna dash 5, 10, so basically up at the pedestal. As my action, I'd like to swipe the orb,
Okay.
and then 15, 20, 25. Yeah, fuck it. 30, I'm gonna provoke.
Okay. He's going to make it his attack.
So I'll wait there to see what happens with that. That's at 30 feet.
Uh, 29.
Yeah.
So 21 slashing, 22 psychic, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, give me a second here. Sorry, 21 slashing, and then you said
22 psychic.
22 psychic. Jesus. And then wisdom. Saving throw. That'd be a 10.
Okay. Take 44 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Give me just a moment here.
Okay.
44, you said?
Uh-huh.
So that, okay, so that will put me at negative 28. So that's not negative my whole hit points or whatever. So Leoben then drops. And is effectively down.
Alrighty. After Leoben.
Top of the round with the Mad Planetar.
Does a thing.
I really don't like that it does a thing.
Well, I'm not having you make any more death saves, so...
Well, it's not my turn yet.
Yes, but if it had attacked you, you would have to be making more death saves.
Well, yeah.
That is true.
Well, I'd just be losing.
Oh, true.
After it is Katie's turn. After them, it is Katie's turn.
All right, Katie's gonna point down the hallway for the celestial that she summoned and go, "It went that way. Get it!" And then it's gonna go down the hallway after her. And is gonna try to punch it twice.
I guarantee it picked up the orb.
Yes. As you come around the corner, you see it is holding the orb.
Oh, that's not good. I really don't like that. Okay, so first attack is definitely gonna miss. Second attack, 23.
23 will hit.
For another 11 points of magical bludgeoning. Bam.
This thing is squeezing down this hallway trying to follow your directions.
Katie sees it squeezing in behind and goes, "What, can't you teleport too?"
I haven't earned that ability yet. I'm sorry,
Level up!
how much damage did you do to it? 11?
11 magical bludgeoning.
Okay. I only recently earned my wings.
Okay, Clarence.
Why'd they have to send us a juvenile? Is that
All right, and yep, I guess that'll be Katie's turn.
okay? That brings it to Kira's turn.
That brings it to the legendary action.
God fucking damn it!
Oh, hang on, let me... And it disappears.
Ah,
This is bad. This is real fucking bad.
Okay,
annoying is what it is.
it is really annoying. Like more than anything, it's really
No,
annoying.
it's gonna teleport out with the orb, and we're going to be massively fucked.
We don't know that.
I don't think it can get out.
The-
We didn't
Not
think it
without
was
the-
lying to us, though.
Well, not
so
without the tuning fork.
What the
So-
fuck just happened?
I use divine sense.
Okay.
Give me locations of celestials. Thank you very much. I was trying to make it easy for you. That's where it is?
Yep.
It's back in its original room.
oh,
This guy's
good.
a dick.
Ratsu, damn it.
And I will divine sense is an action, so I will can I squeeze past this guy since he's an ally?
You mean the Planetar?
The Planetar, yeah.
The good Planetar? Yeah.
The good guy, okay.
It's kind
I'm
of
gonna-
okay, okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze over there so I can help Leobin.
Okay.
And I'll just say to Katie, I've got him. Go get the asshole.
I'm now just imagining Kira squeezing through the tunnel and going, "Oh, just gonna squeeze past you there."
Oop.
Whoop.
Oop, just gonna squeeze past you here.
Oh, I'm just gonna squeeze right in there.
Oop, sorry about that. That's the end of Kira's turn. After Kira, it is Adira with Malin on deck.
Okay. Did I hear that he's in his original room or whatever?
You definitely heard there in their original room.
There, excuse me. Yep. Okay, so here's what Adira is going to do. Adira is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Can Adira see Mr. Bad Guy?
Yes. Hang on, let me...
Or mix bad guy. Bad person. Bad angel.
Asshole. Asshole is not gender neutral.
The not good. The
Asshole
not
is
good,
gender neutral.
Asshole is indeed gender neutral.
The not good being that we are fighting. Good. Adira is then going to blast it 6 times.
Okay.
And then, because that gave an extra bonus action, whip right back where she was, because she's a weakling. And that's how that's going to go.
All right, go ahead and roll.
So I'm just going to put her there for now. And let me get my die out. Lowest I rolled was a 21.
And one nat 20, and still the lowest that I rolled was a 21.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
All of that's going to hit.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So I have to roll that plus 30. 14, 23, 32, 40, 47, 57. So 87 points of ouch.
Ow.
And then she goes by and whoop. Indeed he is there. They are there.
They have the orb.
Do you hitting them light them up?
Huh?
So since you unloaded all of the stuff on them, does that light them up, or are they still invisible?
They weren't invisible. They just keep teleporting places.
Oh, okay. I was thinking. All right. Ah! Everything just went closed.
All right. Malin, what you doing?
I'm going in.
You're going in.
I think I can get just to him if I use my whole move.
All right.
3 attacks. Lots of math. 26.
That'll hit.
Oh, that's not going to hit. 14.
No.
All right, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I nat tweeted him.
Oh, nice. All right, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so I'll roll the regular one first. Uh, 20 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
All right, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Good. I have a thing called Brutal Critical.
Yes.
Does that mean... So, it says you can roll 1 additional weapon die damage while determining the extra damage for a critical hit. So that means I can roll an extra die for my crit?
So when you crit, you roll your dice damage normally twice.
Yeah.
Because you are you roll it 3 times.
Okay, here comes the crit. Alrighty. So... I need a calculator. When your crit damage is so high, you need a calculator. You know it's a good day. 9 plus 11 plus... Oh, thank you for that 6. I love you. You're good, dice, and you will remain in the roster. $45.
45.
45.
Damn.
And you got the regular damage for my first one, right? Because it was 20.
Yep.
Okay.
So I guess the question becomes,
Yes.
how do you want to do this?
Yeah! I tell him, didn't your mother ever tell you not to take things that don't belong to you? And then I shove the sword up through his sternum into his throat.
And with that, his flesh kind of melts off of his bones, The bones are not white, but this brackish, burnt, withered-looking black, and the black bone eventually just kind of fades to ash and dissipates.
And I lay down and take a nap.
Adira pokes her head around the corner and says, "Are they dead?"
Take a nap now.
I took a nap right here.
I'll take that as a good sign.
Take a nap right here.
I will use assuming that we are out of combat.
We are not for the moment.
Okay. Never mind. I'll wait for my turn then. After Malin is Leoben.
Leoben, make a death save, please.
Would love to. And remind me, that's just a Constitution save, right?
Correct, yes.
You have a +3.
Well, with the +3, I got a 20.
Okay, that is a success.
Not a natural 20, but a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That is a success. After Leoben?
Would be the Mad Planetar, but
Dead,
I'm
Jim.
He dead?
He dead.
Okay. He dead
They
for
dead.
realsies.
They dead for
They
roses.
dead. Thank you. Katie.
Okay, now we can drop out of combat.
Okay.
You're going to get to go before Leoben has to make another save.
Yeah, and I'll use 25 of my lay on hands to bring Leoben back.
Yeah, Katie just kind of like gestures at Leoben and
I got it.
Adira's gonna go over and try to find Flamme.
Yeah, get the orb.
Okay. You do. There's a orb roughly the size of like a grapefruit, or possibly like a honeydew melon.
We loot the body.
We loot the
That
body.
is this pure kind of crystal, but it's this clouded blue, and at the very center of it, you see this intense mote of brilliant burning light.
Adira picks it up and looks at it and tries to figure out how does one do?
How one do that though?
Yeah.
It is faintly warm to the touch. You get the impression that you'll have to spend maybe an hour or so getting to know it a little bit.
AKA attune to it.
That is correct, sir.
Well, we're gonna save that until we're out of this dungeon. So
That's fair.
Yeah, I think we should go home now.
Hellhole is the word.
yeah, Adira gonna put it in her little silver satchel that she always wears.
Right, and before we go, though, we loot the body.
We do loot the body. Is there anything else on the body?
And I make an insight check on this celestial I just summoned.
We don't trust any of these people now.
Not even angels. Damn.
I met an angel once. They were a dick.
They were a dick.
I should have
That will be from here on out. If we ever come across any planetar, I'm real sorry we met an angel once and they were a
I
dick.
should have learned from Supernatural. In Supernatural, all the angels are dicks.
That's true.
I should have known.
Make your insight check. You said you were doing it.
Since I'm right there, can I also insight check?
Sure.
Just in case these.
I got a nat 1.
I got a nat 18 for a total of 23.
Kira, they're sincere. Katie, they're real sus.
Yeah, seems okay.
You also can just dismiss them and they're no longer a problem. I mean...
Yeah. But I want them where I can keep an eye on them.
Because they're
I
real
don't trust
sus.
them.
They're real sus. Adira,
If I
can you...
dismiss them, who knows where they go?
Adira, can you just boop us back to the tower?
I need an hour.
Don't be a dick. Don't leave this one in a bubble, and then that way it becomes crazy too.
No, technically, Adira actually needs an hour to recoup that spell slot, so to be able to use her ability again.
Let's take an hour and then boop back.
Yeah.
Just because it's fun, everybody make a Constitution saving throw!
Take a drink.
No.
I just did.
Take one anyway. You're making us make a con save. 19.
Dude, I rolled a 7. I am so fucked.
I got
Wait, what
a
happens at -4?
You die.
No.
no.
Six.
At
Six you die.
-5, you die,
No, it's six you
-6
die.
you die.
or 6. Yeah, there's
Five,
several
you just-
levels. All right.
Can we
Four,
leave, please?
4, your hit point maximum is reduced to half.
Oh,
Then
okay.
I might be dead. So can
No,
we
no,
leave?
no. Your maximum. Anyway,
Your current does not get affected.
correct. So I'm sorry, Malin, you for sure failed. What did everybody else roll?
I rolled a 19.
Good.
Adira got an 18 on the die, and depending on who's sitting next to her, I'm hoping that's good enough, plus whatever. So,
Okay. All right. You wait the hour. You loot. Do you just stick to the places that you've been?
Adira votes for getting the fuck out of there.
Yeah. No, like, I feel like we would, like, casually loot, like, this end of things that doesn't involve going back across the bridge.
Okay.
But I'm not going back across that bridge and risking getting attacked again, so
Okay.
let's go home. I'm tired.
All right. At the end of the hour, after
It's
looting
really
this,
hot.
after casually looting all of the things, also, Adira, make an Arcana check.
Ooh, okay. 25 total.
Nice.
Okay. You realize that, I mean, minus a head because it fell in the lava, but the iron golem, if harvested correctly, could be sufficient to create your own iron golem at some point. But you can't do that. It'd have to be one of the others.
Because you're...
Oh, because I'm doing
Resting.
things.
You would
yeah.
have to take a short rest.
Can somebody get the golem? We can weep him. Please, thank
I'll
you.
try to go grab the golem.
What's your strength in your air elemental form?
There it is. 14.
You cannot lift him.
Oh,
I will try to lift it.
With your strength of 20?
21.
21? Yeah, you can lift him.
The things I do for you, Adira.
You do have to hack off, because I wasn't kidding. He was attached to the ground, so you do have to kind of
Yeah.
get him off the floor. All right. All of that said, Adira gets her spell back, and you guys cast plane shift right back to Rowanthane Tower, I assume?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And that, I think, is where we'll end the session, or at least the stream.
And we all take a long rest.
Hopefully.
So, thank you very much for joining us for the stream yet again.
Thank you.
Some of us will be back tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, for Brian's
Yay.
game. And, yeah, so thank you all very much for joining us. We will see you either tomorrow or in a couple of weeks.
Bye.
Bye.
As I say that, and then
Struggle to end the stream.
struggle to end the stream.
Continue to awkwardly wave.